Hello. I do enjoy this poll. Please vote in this poll right now. It's very important. Very important poll. Hello, Eclipse. I voted swimming. This is a very important poll. Catquatch says the correct answer is yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Girl DM. How are you? How was your... Today is Friday. How was your Friday? Hello, Valindris and Eclipse and Sane and Toothy. And VTubers are us. Which hug would you choose? Chuny vampire girl. Wait, if she's a Chuny bunny vampire girl, does that mean she's just a regular girl who thinks she's a vampire bunny girl? Or a wholesome wolf girl? Does the wolf girl have her vaccination shots? Already voted yes. Thank you. I'm doing good. What about you? I am doing well. I'm looking forward to playing some more Hades. Because we unlocked the laser gun. Yeah, the laser gun was unlocked last run. So I actually haven't gotten a chance to play with that one yet. So I'm excited. Hello, Cal. Wolf girl is Finnish. Yeah, but does she have her vaccinations? Like, you shouldn't handle wildlife without proper care, and I am not a professional for wildlife handling, so that doesn't work, because Chuny means like you believe you have powers but you don't. So if she's already a vampire bunny girl, how is she Chuny? She already has power. She's probably dumbing it. Yeah, she already has powers. I think you need to reevaluate. What's this ambiance? Oh, it's the Hades game starting sound. I think you can have power and still act Chuny. Can you? Or is it just like being immature at that point? I'd pick option 3, the bear. I would choose the bear. A bear hug. Hehe. Some other powers she doesn't have. But you think you have more? Huh. Oh, no, so it's a pixel effect that I liked. Megamine has power. I have not watched that series, so I can't say on that. Let's see. One moment. Ah! Toast! Thank you very much for the resub!
Girl, heart emotes too cute to not have.
Thank you! Thank you for 2 months, I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to... I'll fix this eventually. Oop. Ah, there we go. And then we go back to this and that. Okay. Good morning, Omega. Time to watch my favorite cat who doesn't trigger my allergies. I'm hypoallergenic! Believe the wolf girl had the vaccines? Unless you can, like, mark off for me that she is, like, vaccinated, I'm gonna have to refrain. I just ate a bunch of garlic, and I feel like that would affect the vampire girl, negatively, so I'm gonna have to say no to both of those. According to 89% of voters, Saint is cute. Ah, there you go. The hair is plastic. What, my hair? I haven't seen any plastic that moves around like this. I don't think VTubers get sick. But what about Sickly Momo? It's part of her name. Super cute cat. Thank you, Farclef. Girl DM but a Sphinx cat. Wouldn't that just be bald? That would be bald DM. Girl DM's hair is plastic. It's not. It's not. The tail, maybe. The hair, VTubers are sick. Wait, can I do that? I can. VTubers are sick. I have a small neck emote. That looks squished. Okay, let's see if I can adjust this over. I support you against the cute rioters. How? I see. Okay, so we have a laser gun now. It's a traditional Greek weapon, actually, the laser gun. All right, so the wolf girl says bear bad. Are you saying that she's discriminating against bear girls? We could prove there's only 2 years. I can prove it right now. If I like swoosh my head around, you can see it is completely open in the spot where the false human years would be. Greeks having any technology when they're not Roman. Normal build to Zeus. The meme is called Super Soaker and uses Poseidon primary. Poseidon primary, you say? Hades, yes! Girl DM has no sideburns. Hee 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 hee. There actually any bear VTubers? Yeah, there's bear VTubers. Gets Robot Tail, no ear prosthetics. You telling me the Death Star was a Greek weapon? Yes. Do Greeks also have stormtroopers? Yes. Hello, statesman. All right, let's see. Preparing here.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
If I wanted to, I could add another one here. I don't know if I want to do that. Do you think tight deadline is okay? Need to corner the market of platypus VTubers? Yes. If you had another one, add damage control. So I have to hit them twice now to activate? I think a historian somewhere just suddenly exploded with no idea why. If you have confidence in your speed. I don't know how good I am. 0.1 seconds, that's 0.1 seconds of... I don't know. Do you think... Alzora, do you think it is risky to go Poseidon with tight deadline? It's just the first one there. No confidence. Hey, I got my fastest time at 22 minutes. And then the previous one was 28. Wednesday, another one today. Really feeling the struggle, feeling safe in my own home. Oh, Valendris, I'm so sorry. I had a lady just like walk into my house last year and then claim that she raised me. Forbidden Soul, thank you for 8 months.
Sorry girl, my miss out on Wednesday stream. I had a toothache, and also lunch money is well spent today.
You had a toothache, and I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, I remember that story. Yeah, so what happened was, Valendris, this one was a lot less, malicious intent, probably, compared to what you might be going through. But with the one that happened with me was Mom DM and Dad DM went to the hardware store, and they left the front door unlocked. So I hear one of my family members talking, and he's special needs and doesn't usually like talk to people, and I go downstairs and there's a strange woman inside of our house along with a very large black dog who claimed that she used to be my babysitter and that she had raised me. We moved into this house less than 5 years ago. And then she also said that she rescued the dog. And so I had just woken up. I was in my pajamas. I just stood there and I was like, I don't know who you are. You need to leave right now. And she was like, no. I raised you. Like, don't you remember me? And I was like, you need to leave right now, or I'm calling the police. You need to leave right now. I just kept repeating that over and over. And then she was like, okay, and she left. And she took this giant dog with her. And of course I called my parents and I was crying and I was like, a lady just came into our house and insisted that she raised me. And so Bad time to noise. No, I am telling a lovely story about a lady coming into my house. Not a break-in, because Mom DM just forgot to lock the door before she left. And so I called my parents. They came home immediately. We called the police. And while we were waiting for the police to come, we were taking a look around the house to make sure nothing got stolen. And so we look around the living room, and it was, would that be trespassing? Yeah, 100% trespassing. Yeah, so Mom DM and I start looking around the house while, like, Dad DM is waiting for the officer. And we go into the backyard, and the lady left her backpack in our backyard. So while we're in the backyard being like, is this the lady's backpack? We hear another neighbor down the street shouting, hey, what are you doing? You can't be back here. And we're like, oh, the lady is still there. She's still outside. She's still on the same road. Oh boy. So the officer came by, found the lady. We don't know what was up with her, but she couldn't remember her own name. And she couldn't remember things, but we gave the backpack over to the officer, and he opened it up, and there were stolen car license plates. So, don't know what happened with her, but the officer took her away. He was very polite to her. He, like, explained to her what they were going to do, even though she was, like, starting to get upset. And so I was just like, okay. Yikes. So I was a bit shooken up from that. Car license plates, yep. And the officer was like, that's normally not a very good sign. Hello. So yeah, that was my experience. It definitely wasn't anything like someone actually actively trying to break in, but I know what it's like to like suddenly have that feeling of dread and not feeling safe in your home.
Go on, boy, I'll get out of here.
You know, I have my dog Shasta, right? Shasta barks at everything. Shasta's like loud, scary. The one time I need her to go aggressive, nothing. Ah! She was already inside. Yeah, Drain Boy, I came downstairs. I had just woken up because I heard people talking and I didn't recognize one of the voices. I recognized the other voice as family members. And I was like, who's inside our house? So I was very groggy in pajamas. Was there anything in particular that helped you cope with the situation? Going around and like double checking the locks before I went to bed multiple times. The other thing was like Dad DM set up a camera for the front view, an outdoor camera, so that we could like have it go off with motion detecting and stuff. You never know if Shasta has a mark. She usually like goes, she jumped at the window today. She threw her body up against the window because my aunt came over. Oh yeah, Nyan time is I have to say Nyan for 10 minutes at the end. Hello, macaroni. Hello, it's going well. How are you, Poxy? Yeah, checking the windows as well. There are various things that you can get to, like if you have door stops and your door is the type that like when you open it, it opens towards you. You can put a door stop right underneath it, because then even if somebody does get through your lock, they'll try to push the door open or whatever, and the door just won't move, right? Just can't shake this unease. It takes a little bit of time to go away and be safer.
Practice, pal.
Mm-hmm.
This ought to be interesting.
This ought to be interesting. Never thought of using door stops like that? Yeah. How do those pancakes look? I've been up since 2 a.m. in the morning with 3 hours, please. 3 hours of please? I've had... They looked really good, except for the banana. Remove the banana. Had a, well, no bad ending. Yeah, like... Yeah. Poseidon! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now.
You want another voyage to the top?
Still listening to the Nyan ASMR? How? Wow, it's so short. And Kyrie, thank you for the host. Okay, so it's primary attack with Poseidon, right? Watching you play makes me want to play more. Good, play more. Forever looped. Banana water is a good idea. Sane? Why would you bring up banana water? The Nyani SMR is up. No, Statesman, I just posted the clip from the Nier stream I posted onto Twitter. And I made a promise that if I hit, when I hit 20k followers on Twitter, I'll make a 1 hour Nyani SMR. So, remind me if I claim to forget. It looks fun and impossibly colorful. It's great, I love it. And thank you for the follows. Welcome to Girl DM.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Rearmed.
Yanni SM, are you sure? Yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah! I don't like that it requires you to charge up the weapon.
Over there.
Knock back at the primary to deal extra damage. Ah, yeah, like get him into a wall. Fish! There we go. Fish!
Hard to see in all that
Okay.
red.
Focus.
Come on out.
That was a fast one, jeez.
Hellfish.
As long as the beam's not interrupted. Oh, okay. Like the aspect of Lucifer? Okay, do I want gold here or gems? I'm at 140. I feel like I'm gonna need stops so I can get damage up on this, I feel like maybe. So I'm gonna go with gold. Poseidon primary on, yeah, so I have to get this, I have to hit them into the walls.
Step down, little sucker.
Ah! Ah! You know, I do not much like the charge up on this. And onwards to the next one. I always prefer gold at this point. Why? Jeez. I do not know.
That's what you get.
I do not like this charge up. Is that a new gun? Yeah, it's the hidden aspect. I do not like that charge up. This is not...
Ahoy! What's new, Flint?
Ahoy! If you can get the hammer infinite ammo for slightly less. I would really like that. I do not like the reload.
Now, you
Eats
be
so
careful out there,
much damage
Highness,
time.
but kindly make it where we
Hello,
have to run.
Kilakuma!
kept on groaning
How are
about the
you?
last exchange
Well, yeah,
between the two
updates
of
on the
you.
next to charge.
You must have showed her good.
Oh no, I just realized I have to. I have to fight Megara and her sister. We tango with the devils. We'd be tangoing. Hello, hello. I am using the aspect of Lucifer, and I don't know how I feel about this gun yet. You're a bit lighter than last week? Should be the same. I didn't adjust anything in Luppet. Is it different? Hang on a minute. Exclusive behind the scenes look. Is that a little bit better? Did you just unlock? Yes, I did. Okay, Dream Boy. Nyan, nyan. Hello, Strider. If you know which boons to use, I decided instead of actually taking the damage ones like I should, I decided to do the meme build, which is... Did my audio just unsync? It looks like it's slow. Ah! Maki, what are you doing? Yeah, I decided to go with the meme build, which is Poseidon primary.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Oh, right. So I already took some damage, but gold. That happened? Yeah, this is just something that happens with,
Cheers, mate.
when the controller's plugged in, it doesn't play well with the software here. Trip shot sounds better than it is. I do not like doing the 2 ticks of damage thing.
There we go.
I can shoot lasers too.
Good enough to eat.
Okay, well it's attack damage plus 42%. Okay. We can see your thumbs. You can. Super soaker build? Yes, I'm doing super soaker build. Pew pew. Yeah. Let's see. If I can move this a little bit, maybe I can actually get the controller flat more. Like I can barely see your hands, so there's no controller, so it looks like you're holding an invisible controller. Oh, ha, ha. It is my secret power. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Pump power.
Bomb power. And Zeus. Oh no.
You and me.
Ow. I would really like what's
That
it?
is an entirely unusual design.
Maybe James
The
Fagan playing the game?
flexibility.
No.
So
No.
the making phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
Oh, you mean like Zagreus beating up his own dad? Controls if you have mind control. I'm using my hands. I'm using my psychic powers. Thunder Flourish or Lightning Reflexes? It's gonna have to be Lightning Reflexes here. Onward to more gold! Like Kratos and Zeus? I have not played that game. Oh, is it called Super Soaker because like it actually turns his gun beam into Super Soaker? Go for my running run. No, okay, have a good run.
A gift.
Grab this and leave. I just realized that's probably no. Why are there witches? Oh, that bounces off the wall. I am concerned about my damage. Jeez.
Gemstones.
I do not have... I'm going for a hammer. Get Zeus special? Okay, hang on a sec. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm regretting Super Soaker just about now. Okay.
Not yet.
Ah. Zeus special and sea storm, so enemies get struck by lightning as you shoot them with primary. Oh, okay. First is great on this one, but it takes so long. I'm not gonna be able to beat Meg fast enough.
All tuned up.
Okay, do I go chaos here or no? This one's gonna be rough. Yeah, do chaos. It is.
Might as
It's
well.
fairly early still. You do 0 damage. I don't.
When I conceived the world
Huh.
of the immortal son of Hades, I did not expect you would be standing here before me now.
Oh yeah, chaos. I'm new here. Hello, ice. For next 4 encounters, each time you get attack, you get hit for -4. I don't like any of these. You can re-roll this? Okay.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Caustic Soul, I think. Yeah? Three is good? Yeah, I think I'll go with 3, because the ones that are like, each time you attack, you take damage. Bruh. Isaac! Okay, we have Poseidon.
He's the
She did it to herself. I did. Remember, when I make poor choices. Yeah, we want Zeus on special, right? Mid? Take 2.
The power of the gods.
Which one? Oh. If I make a poor decision, I live with it. The first one? Pick 2, my lord!
Why not?
There we go.
Hello.
Murder! Jeez, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Gods.
Jeez, can you stop with the stunning lady?
Never.
Does my beam not stop any of I do not like the beam doesn't stop the gosh. The beam doesn't stop her things. Gosh. How am I supposed to dodge these? Jeez. I thought Super Soaker build would be fun.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
It is not fun. I didn't realize also that the laser beam does not stop the other things.
Don't mind me, father.
I am being entertained.
Try another one, maybe.
Are you entertained? Only dash. Yeah, I'm used to being able to like just spam attack and Have you eaten yet? Why? It's not fun against Electo. Electo big stinky. Zeus boon to get the special? Is it worth getting the Zeus boon now here? No, yeah. Worth for duo? Have I met the requirements for the duo?
Go with that one.
We back in business.
See,
It plays better when you have a full stomach. I have a full stomach, Maki. I always eat dinner before I stream.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, Hermes time. Primary and special. I don't have a special boon yet. Gosh. Yeah, that's something I don't like. The boon not like... Not the boon. The weapon... Why do these follow me?
Right on cue.
You're fine, no worries. I feel like this is not going to be a good run. I don't think I can do Super Soaker with the measures like this up. This is not a fun build. Get back to normal people build. If I even get to that point, I can't. This is such a time waste. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now,
Pushing
cuz I call it
back
wonderful
attack
news,
was terrible.
except it
That's
isn't
part
news,
of the
at least not yet.
build.
So if the time comes that you
Hi,
want to spread the word,
Berserker.
just give the signal here.
Thanks, Hermes. This run is giving me anxiety. How's your model so good? Because the art gun did a beautiful job. Number one, get money. I have 147 gold right now. 1 or 3. More money. Okay, let's see. We have Chugjug or gemstones. I think maybe this build is for masochists. And I'm not enjoying this. Oh, Than.
Sensed your presence here.
You get the slam damage tick?
Good to be working with
Yeah.
you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
Yes, we shall.
Think you can beat me, Zag?
Not this time, sir.
Find out.
In fact, hey, would you like to kill all of them? Fan, carry me!
Place is crawling with these.
You do it, Fan! You do it! Ha! Oh my gosh, Cosmonaut! Thank you very much for the gift subs! Holy heck, thank you! I really appreciate it. That's really generous. Thank you, thank you. As a thank you, I will proceed to probably die on this run.
Left yourself open.
I did. I did.
You're welcome. Go.
Let me out. Ooh. So this is halfway through. Eurydice, yeah. Fire hot! Oh.
Wait, she's not singing.
Where's Eurydice?
It's only me.
Okay, she's here. Okay.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
You wanna go see him?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Will you, Zag?
Well,
Hi,
what can I
Validate.
tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been all right without him all this time, and I will be all right no matter what. If only he could say the same.
True. You could also go and say hi to him. Mainly so I can hear him sing more. Okay. Do we want these upgraded? Where do we intend to acquire these chugjugs? They're random drops. Oh, Cosmonaut, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for the gift sub. What's your build this time? A terrible idea. Next 3 that I find, right? Yeah, take 3. That was the one I was thinking. Ooh, prophecy foretold. And I have... Okay, I will give her a juice box. There you go.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
Orpheus, and you already see what a sad story, right?
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Yes. Also come back so that you can cook for me. Oh, no.
I see you.
It's gonna be a room of the things that shoot at me.
Power couple.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. It's not fair that she's so far away. Oh, wait, he can get hit by your rocks. Ma'am? Jeez.
Next time.
Ah! Made it through the week, didn't we? We did! We did make it through the week. We did. We did. Okay. Which one was the one I was supposed to go for? What? Jolted? None of those? Well, I am getting hit a lot this round, so we can go with number 3, because it's got the highest rarity. Oh, that was one of my own things. I went the wrong way. Poseidon. Poseidon! Help me out, Poseidon. Yo? The game feels bad for me. Let's go. Thank you, says Booters. Okay. We want Rupture, right? We want Rupture. Because my main attack will have Rupture then. Yeah? It doesn't work on bosses, I know. But Rupture would really help with, like, damage. Purple Pretty, we want all 3. Well, too bad, we only got 1.
All aboard.
Okay. Gosh, I hate this guys. Okay, but Rupture helps a lot. Rupture nice. Oh. Did it die? Okay.
Weak.
Ah, fire hot! Ah, okay. Whew. Fought tooth and nail at the risk of low health bar. Well, you know what? As long as you have 1 HP, you're fine, right? And fire hot. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna drink some water because this run's stressful. Shop, yep. I have 283 gold, so we're going to the shop. Aw, Aries. We could do that onto the dash. Third. I have 1 Death Defiance left. I do not want... Number 3? Really? Bank on doing more damage with that one? 1 is fine, we're not aiming for Zeus Duo anymore. Special inflicts doom.
Golden Head Pat Golden Cheer loving the new model.
Thank you, Young! And also thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah? Yeah? 2 sounds strong. The Blade Rift is kind of helpful. Please choose second.
The war is on.
Okay, here we go. Fighting Lerny. Okay, I've got 5 minutes. No knockback, though. Which Lerny is it?
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny?
Why did it have to be this Lerny? Okay. Okay. Lerny the snack. Good night, Alyssa. Sweet dreams. Unfortunately, boss fights do require me to focus a little bit. Gosh, I would really love another hammer. Fire hot! I can't hit that one because it decided to back up and be a nerd. Okay. No bites. Bad snack. Very rude. Okay. Aspect of Lucifer Rail? Yeah, that's what this is. Thank you. Okay.
That's all the heads.
Beat up the snack.
For me.
Dashing when you don't need to, that'd be a big issue with normal build. But I like dashing. You can hold down fire and dash at the same time. That's... I have... Okay. I just have to cover 2 buttons at the same time. Got it. It's not very effective.
Rearming.
It's not very effective. You have a jackhammer now, it does nothing.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
I am. Whoa,
Let's
it's
see
kind of
here.
nice without him being like super salty anymore. You can use your tail for the other button. I wish. What aspect are you using? Lucifer Rail. A lot of people rebind it. All I could hear was the gun clicking. Yeah, it won't reload when you're holding fire. Okay. So... I have 1 Death Defiance left. Collar or Tooth, yeah. Might be good to go with the tooth, I think. Got any of them nyans? No, but we got 50 head pats left. We're gonna take the tooth. I have no money. Nah. Absolute smug works. I'll just keep the smug face on the whole time to give me power to fight Theseus. Yeah, I have like 78 gold, so... Elysium gold. Okay. Can you stop being stuck, sir? Okay. Archers!
Get out.
Okay.
All set.
Gold. Gold. How many times have you beat Theseus so far? More than 11? I think? Quite a few times. Oh no!
Let's be reasonable, though.
Or maybe yes. That saved a lot of time. Sad boy! Sad boy! Home of ruining runs? Nah, that saved me a ton of time in that room. Hello,
You
sad
must have met
boy.
so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Oh, do you still keep in touch?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here.
I like his voice too,
Perhaps
Chappie.
we'll run into each other down the line.
Down the line. He's a sad boy. Alright, Death Defiances. Yoink. And I have 383. Oh, not sack boy. Sad. Sad boy. Which one do we want here? The shop? The shop? Okay, we go shopping. Good morning. There's a fish here.
I'll pay for that.
I think this is the boon that we want to go with this gun. And yum. Yeah, I think that was the one that we want. Grab this. Grab that too, why not? Go fish. Focus. Focus.
That's a bite.
A chirp.
Caught me a carp.
A carp? Wait. But you have a hammer? Hammer! Please. Give me no charge.
It's reloading.
fireball. And a shield.
Who else?
Jeez, okay. Said sharp, but he calls it carp. Weird. It's odd. Hammer. Okay, so that aspect of the gun, it is Eternal Chamber. No more of this charge up garbage and then reload garbage. I have had enough. Okay, do we want Poseidon? Have you guys played the Resident Evil Village game yet? Not yet. Not yet. I saw a good tweet earlier today that someone was saying that people are getting upset because the Resident Evil 8 game doesn't seem to have much to do with zombies. And their counter argument was, if the village has residents who are indeed evil, I think they're still doing fine. Nothing we want for Athena? Okay. Dash while fire, yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many archers! So it looks fine to me. Yep. Crony! Real Crony! Crony made a new logo for me. I haven't put it on my stuff yet because work busy. But, ha! Favorite character's the Duke. I have not played it yet. Knockaway deals. But DM, you like arrows? I do like arrows when I am the one firing them at Nemerenai Kai. Well, there are cyborg zombies. There you go. Yeah, I think probably wave pounding is going to be good here because the bonus attack to boosts the boost damage. Okay, 206 gold right now. Hermes first. I don't think I did. Check well.
Anything I need?
I don't think any of these are that good. What say you? Oh well. Oh well. Alright, but the real question is Hermes or gold? Do we want some zoomies or gold? I have let me up. I have a death defiances, so I could do without that one. I think Hermes. Hermes.
More strongbows.
Ow! I killed myself. The only problem with like holding down.
Come die again.
The only difficulty with this is that it's a lot harder to like spam the dash. Yeah, it's a lot harder to dash spam. Have you played Bloodborne? I have not. Number 3, first one. Uh-oh. Tiebreaker, Alzora. You better not say number 2. Does Swift Strike work with this gun? It only shows up if it actually does work. 2, Chappy. First. Just because you say it twice doesn't count as a second vote. 4, Psycho Thunder. No. Alzora. Gold this link for the sub. Probably one they're all kind of equal here. Okay. HP or palm? Is this still the meme run? Yes, it is. HP? HP? Oh, man. No! Butterfly balls aren't fair.
More coming then.
There we go, and shop. Just a thought, watch VTuber play this game and slowly start going insane. I'm not going insane! I'm not crazy! You're the one that's crazy!
Now, little Hades, you must know by now I've other nephews here, don't you? For instance, Ares comes to mind, the god of war. Some mighty wars have taken place at sea, is that not so?
I am. Haha, see? I knew it. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me. She said no! Normal people don't drink Pepsi. Oh. Oh my goodness. Tano, it's nice to see that somebody else in chat knows that song. If it even is called a song.
Indeed, they have.
Ooh.
Mortals show great ingenuity when war is concerned. It drives their sense of progress.
I haven't heard that song in 15 years. It's a favorite of Dad DM.
They shall wage war
We quote it sometimes. Bruh. Don't take the duo. Yeah, I know the duo is not good. The multiple pushback. Infinite Cabedon. Hey, how you doing? Cabedon. Mind that empty. Ah, okay. We're going with the legendary. More HP. Free money. Okay. Deluxe, thank you very much for the host. And now we fight Theseus. This won't be hard at all.
Behold, Asterius, our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
What do you mean be dispatched? I haven't lost to you in like several runs.
Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
I cannot time my dodge as well. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, the keybind for this, not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Wait, does this go through his shield? Ooh. The laser goes through Theseus' shield? The laser goes through Theseus' shield? Not the Demeter! Not the Demeter, you stinky butt! Got him. Here's hammer goes through the shield. Oh!
Champion unseated.
Ha! Maybe it's the greatest keybinds? No, it's not. It's so hard to dodge. Like, I cannot spam dodge because it uses like the inner part of my thumb. So like the tip of my thumb is holding down the attack, and then the bottom part of my thumb is trying to hit the dodge, and that was difficult. Huh? That run felt a lot faster than last year I saw. Definitely. Man, laser going through that. Crazy. Okay. Ooh. I am down to 2 death defiances still though, and I do not have enough money. I do not have. I have 64 gold.
Let's think about
Ancient
this.
Gods today. Nice, Deluxe. Get longer fingers. Longer finger wouldn't help. I can't spam it enough. Like, trying to do that is making my hand freeze up. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one. See you later, Strider. Thanks for being here. Am I the only one new DM gives us Ruby vibes? That would be neat. I do like Ruby a lot. Sounds easy. I pout at you. I think people rewind dash to those shoulder buttons or something. Yeah, that probably would be easier to have like your trigger finger actually like dashing instead of trying to mash your thumb across 2 buttons at the same time. Switch to keyboard and mouse? No. Hated controller when I tried it. Ah, yeah. I probably could put it onto that one, but then I would have to relearn. I think this is pretty much like the only build that you would need to hold down. I'm gonna keep all these. That you would need to hold it down the whole time, right? Touch your ears? I can't. My hands lose tracking. So do you like Ruby, Ruby, or Ruby? All of them. There we go, okay. Use that new Cybertail you got to push the buttons. It's not that smart. It's only good for holding groceries. Having to relearn controls is unwise. Anyway.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
They're never satisfied.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. Okay, health or palm? DM no? What do you mean? No, actually, Gift Bearer. These ones shouldn't be too hard because I have the multiple knockback. HP? HP! Alright, Poseidon, here we go.
Hey.
Ah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to GoDM! Hello, Spring Art Hearts! I need to actually hold down my ability. There you go. No, stop me on. I'm confusing. Oh.
Do that.
I need that. Twitch makes one person ready to spam, so here's. Oh, okay. Ah! Am I still poisoned? Poseidon.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Ah. And of course, I dodged right into that. That cleared that pretty quickly, other than that. You're not Kai? I am the queen of traps getting blown up by person is me. If you rearrange those words, it makes a sentence, I swear. Hello, Anubis. Two? Two crimes? Okay. But I respect it.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Thanks. Kavedon!
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Alright, what do we want? Rupture up? I think Rupture. That's grammar in with portals. It is! Yeah, probably Razor Shoals, hey? Cat that steps on every single trap. Kai didn't use the shield?
Where to?
Okay, we have to go with Athena, unfortunately. Maybe I can get Athena's call. After Defiance. Oh, right! Cool, they were dead before I got through the room. What voting are we voting? Is that a vote for Kai or a vote on mine? Damage came gross. I have multiple,
Anticipated cousin. In my estimation, seldom.
We cutting time off
All for the
here.
best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
Meme run, right? That was painful at the start. Okay, Super Soaker works as if you can survive, then it's fun. Hmm? 2 is reasonable. What? I'm gonna walk into every single base against Hades. Okay, fine. We'll get our first call of the run after I break that.
Shoot.
Stop the memes. There are no memes. This is a meme build. Okay. I could choose which hammer to change it to, right? Because Hades doesn't have a shield. No? It just does one It just one random one? Knowing my luck, I would probably get the one that's like, hey, you know that infinite ammo? Captain Corin, thank you for the resub!
Golden heart, golden heart, golden cheer, golden heart, golden heart.
Thank you for 5 months! Don't troll face me, Tran! Knowing my luck, it would definitely take away my infinite ammo. 50-50. It's a 50-50. 50-50 is bad. We go palm.
I'll take it.
Okay, we could have more rupture damage or Blade Rift. Not so. 2. Pick 2, my lord. Pick number 2. 2. Good night, Tunnel. Sam, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to Girl DM. 3 sounds fun. Oh, you were playing Octopath Traveler. How was that? And Moose is getting in those head pats. Do you need extra head pats this time, Moose? Oh my gosh, Valindrus, if you're still here, I just saw that you redeemed a cheer. Big heckin' cheers. You made it through the week. Heckin' big cheers for you. You got this. Hades is knockback resistant. Yeah, but his ads aren't. I drank water, that's why my neck just broke. Oh, because he doesn't take the knockback this one. Today's been rough. Sending you cheers, though. You made it through the week, but at what cost? We'll take Razor Shoals. And I still don't have the Satyr stuff, so... Heart.
Easy.
Whee! But his abs are. Welcome to Zacharias Pest Extermination. If you got rats, we got your backs. Oh, there was another gold. I missed that. $160. I do not have enough yet. Bunk. Is this just an annoying room? Is that what this is? Ow. Okay.
Much better.
Where is this thing? Water jet that makes them explode. Fish. There's a fish sound. That's a fish. Cheering for beating part 1 of the Ancient Gods because Fane. Heckin' cheers for you. Heckin' big cheers. You beat it. Part 1. Good job. I heard a fish. Fish.
Father must have put you up to this.
Okay. Focus. Focus. I did not focus. My focus is bad. My focus is bad. Focus bad. Okay, thank you, Jay. I will once I get out of this hack hole. You'll catch it next time? Yeah.
No satyrs.
Finally, I just had to complain enough and then the game goes, here you go. Thank you for the Hydra Red Meal. Sane, I'm watching you. I'm hacking watching you. How dare.
Oh, what is this stuff?
He doesn't know what it is, but he still drinks it every time. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, let's get the fountain boon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. Hello. Or if you checked on my Twitter, hi, I'm Girl DM. One. But what about Festive Fog? Oh, I'm gonna adjust my... Let's adjust the tracking really quickly. I'll look over here sadly. There we go, that's back. I actually have something that should be arriving tomorrow night, most likely after stream, that will stop me from having this issue. Ha! She is Girl DM. I am! Third sounds most useful? I think so too, but unfortunately, Alzora says no.
How about another?
Okay, let's hack and go.
Compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Ah, yeah. Oh, right, you'd get no... Yeah. Felt like the longest run ever. It's actually not too bad yet.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucy.
Oh, right, I finished the quest for that. Ah!
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy. Emanating a hellish fury, more even than usual at that.
Yeah.
Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Oh, he hates it. Don't worry, I don't like it that much
Lucifer
either.
Apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him then.
Okay, Zacharias.
Names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for
Oh! Hi, Drain Boy. Welcome back. I forgot that you were taking your run. Prophecy fulfilled. Sir. I thought I dodged that.
Another.
Lots of regretty spaghetti!
Darkness.
What's my call? Oh, it's Athena, okay. Ah! Okay.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Yeah, your eyes deceive you. Ah! Could you stop shooting me?
The fury of Olympus.
Where would you be without Athena's aid?
Still here with the Depth Defiance, because that's how this works.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Oh, come on.
Zacharias. I trust you had a pleasant journey.
I did. It was great.
It's always pleasant in the underworld.
Okay. Ah, Death Defiance, okay. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over here. Come on. Okay. Ah!
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
You know what? Achilles did not teach me how to use a gun. He taught me how to use a spear. Okay.
Not finished then.
Ha 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 ha.
I meant to
Ah!
finished.
Yeah. I know we're not done. I know we're not done. Oh, shoot. I forgot that there was one of those.
This is it. You can't withstand me. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Okay.
Now this.
Can you just like do the lasers? Okay. Ah! like this gun. I was so close. Me neither. Yeah, that gun. Not fun. Coffin
You cannot
dance.
keep falling asleep on the job like this.
Sweaty.
This is completely unacceptable.
You and Hades hate that gun. Yeah, but at least I got it to the fight, which means that I did finish the little quest, the prophecy quest for this gun, which is nice.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos.
Sad.
I rest easy knowing that
I like the
you're
other
here.
one. Mm-hmm.
But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas.
Sad.
Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Get to it. Hypnos, let me give him a chug jug. But now that Than showed up, I wonder if that means we're getting onto Than's story so I can actually unlock and start giving him chug jug. Happy birthday, Evil Toaster! How are you?
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get
Welcome,
her fair share
welcome,
of the credit for the
welcome.
songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Hello.
Why, I don't know, my friend.
Hello, birthday
Once
gamer.
people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
Orpheus.
I don't know.
Hello, Dark Phoenix.
Politely, perhaps not. Or
Tell them they're wrong.
what's right. Get the word out about what's right. Can't we do that?
I like this idea, Zagreus.
But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
How's it going so far? Not the greatest. Maybe next time? Let's see. Great Hall. What do I have here? Plaything round. Petals ever falling. Adds drama while rising defiantly from the pool of sticks. I want this. Have you ever watched Bob Ross? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Oh, there are so many like pretty things to get in this game. Oh, there we go.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Thank you. Thank you, contractor. I'll give some fish over to the Fishmeister.
Here's what I caught lately.
Oh, give me two
Always a
chug jugs.
pleasure.
Nice.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor,
There-
inspected the barrels. Let's see what else.
You also have flank Orisa.
Oh,
Dusa! Hades! Yes, we're back at Hades. Is Dusa?
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Hello, Sataka.
secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no
How
one
is she
here
2
seems
weeks
very good at
behind?
keeping time, so
Dusa.
no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
I'm not gonna tell.
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name. which
Worthy
means
of the name.
There's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Okay.
Isn't there something I can do to
Okairi
help?
nasai face. Okairi. Prophecy foretold. Prophecy foretold. Thank you for the follow. How do they have a schedule? Seems hard to set deadlines. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see. I have 12 chug jugs, so
Seems like a good
I can
deal.
go down to 10. I haven't unlocked all the mirror pieces yet, so I don't think I need keys. Achilles is employee.
Achilles making the rounds.
You need to buy a number of knowledge upgrades for Dusa. Oh, the lounge. I could buy her a spice rack. She got time for that, you know?
Approved. This should help liven the mood a bit. Nice.
Nice. Put that on a tray. What's the innuendo?
Achilles,
Oh, there's
I
a spice
discovered
called
the hidden aspect
thyme.
of the adamant rail after
Pronounced
Lord
like
Zeus himself told me
time.
the waking phrase. It's from a winged fellow by the name of Lucifer. Apparently had a bit of a falling out with his lord father. Wonder how that worked out for him.
Huh. Perhaps it's from a time even before the Olympians rebelled against the Titans. But I've never heard
But
of any Lucifer.
no innuendo, just a pun.
Suggests to me
I swear it was
perhaps that
pun
falling out
intentional.
did not work out so well.
I'll take it as a warning. Even the rail has its limits.
Sometimes I can be punny. We don't have time for puns.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
It was very punny, DM. I want to know what all the vases are for in the front. Ooh. Oh, that's just
Father said I could
the
admire
family.
the painting whenever I wanted, so I am.
Do the dumpling face? Is this? Is that the dumpling face? A Miss DM hoodie? Someday. You finished the main game? Yes, I'm finished with the main game. These look like they're associated with different guts. Trying to weaponize bad puns. The punnery. Nothing here. Although I do have some prophecies.
It was bound to happen, really.
Chug
Igneous
Jug.
Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you?
Oh, I got all
the
of
perks getting to
the.
slay Father's forces.
Must grow close with more Olympians. Ooh, find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. No, Zero, no spoils. Where's Catquatch when you need him? Where is Catquatch? Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lunch. Okay, well, I just got a whole bunch of gems, so. A lot of gems, so a lot of upgrades. Let's go. I blame Cat. What flavor would it be? It would probably taste like metal or plastic, depending on what it's made out of. Even I don't know.
Let's go with this one then.
Fiery
There's not much
cauldron.
on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
Mint?
That's better.
No. Like, have you ever licked your phone? Probably doesn't taste good. Mayo? Okay, let's say mayo. I like mayo. It's mayo flavored.
Contractor, I have another job. I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
It tastes like a girl DM. I have not licked your phone. You don't want to do that either because your phones are pretty dirty. Knives!
Let's lighten things up a little around here.
They're for Draculita!
I'll take it.
There you go. And we can also have ambrosial.
It can't be eaten as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
After that mayo chugging going to the tail, it's full of, the tail is actually full of mayonnaise. It's a refrigerated portable mayonnaise tube. Mm-hmm.
Who needs sleep?
Yep, escapes attempted 43. Emergency mayo? Yes, it's the emergency mayo straw. So this gun is dumb.
Eris.
This gun, much better. Much. Oh, look at this. Oh, this gun, so lovely. I love it. Wait, it's not attached? No, it's got a holster. Ah. I like that gun so much more. So much more. But
You just protect me.
Oh, this is one that I wanted to try as well. Duck, 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 duck. Oh, wait, what? Hold X to defend. Bow best weapon? I actually don't like the bow that much.
Good one.
Okay, interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl Dian. Shall we go this... If you can get Zeus on special? So what you're saying is... We go with the Zeus. Yeah? Will this just like come back to me random? Hi, I'm Noir. Hello, Noir. Noir Soleil. Hello. Also hitting with the primary.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. We'll lower this down because I have not used... I have not used any of this yet, so... I like the pokey stick personally. I actually like...
Right,
I think I like the gun the most, and then this stuff. So tech!
You best learn to fear something yourself. You
Look!
hear me, boy?
What a coincidence! We just started Fear chapter! Blood for the Blood God!
Fear is for the weak.
Hello! I'm sure the notification will come through soon. I trust in Streamlabs. There it is! Hello! Blood for the Nevermind Pet the Doggo? Yes, I always pet. Oh, wait.
Now I quite love these shocking bolts of
I
mine.
forgot to pet the
Aegis
dog.
good home and bear it in my name.
I forgot to pet the dog. I forgot. I was excited. I was excited, and I forgot to pet the dog. I forgot to pet the dog. I'm sorry. Do you think the dog will forgive me? She was a friend. No, healing, I swear. I was going to pet the dog. I was going to pet the dog and I forgot. I'm sorry, sir. I'll pet him twice next time. I'll pet him twice next time. Okay. Okay, I'll pet him twice next time. Should give him food this run. I will find food. I have to remember how to use the shield. Scarred for life now. I swear I have pet him like every single time. I have pet him like every single time, and then the one run that I forget. Okay, let's see. There's a heart over here. I'll stick around until you do. Oh, thank you, Fueling. Hope you're having a heckin' good day. I am! I hope your stream was lovely. What were you doing on your stream today? Kablooey!
Let me see.
Hammer! Ham. It's Hammer Tyra time. Ham. Blood for the Blood God? Been torn apart by hordes of ramen? That sounds good and bad. Runs through Vermintide did not go well. Oh, Ratmen, not ramen. Ramen would be much more delicious. Ball Rush gains a Power Rush. Your Dash Strike deals plus 50% damage. Your attack hits twice. It does not knock foes away. Yeah, losing to ramen would be a lot more fun than losing to Ratmen. When the Bite Ramen sponsor goes wrong. Wait, Ratmen might taste good? They were once eating Sotek this time around, sadly. No! Being torn apart by ramen sounds like. I mean, if you didn't cook the noodles, maybe when the noodle the uncooked noodle is like really sharp in some sections, and you bite down and you accidentally like scrape up the inside of your mouth. Maybe it was that. 3 best damage by far. 2 is okay. I'm gonna go with 2 because I don't have a time limit, and also prophecy. When you bite the noodle bites back. Mmm, poison noodles. Me. So this blocks, right? Yes. At this point, I doubt you will ever take more than 36 minutes in the game time to clear a run. Bet. A bet. Isn't that spicy noodles? Could be. Hi, I'm Grilled Yum. 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 Watch that tweet more times than I care to admit. That makes me happy. It's my ideas. Ideas were made. Now the AI is broken. It's repeating itself. Forever Susser. No, I swear it's. I usually pet the dog. I swear.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget.
What is that weapon? It is the shield of something. Hi, Girl DM. I'm dead. Hello. Okay, Inasai, welcome home, Soltek. Welcome, welcome. It is a juice box. There's nothing behind it. Oh, macaroni.
To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Yeah? You appreciate my company? Each time you special, you get hit for -4. Afterwards, your attack is plus 52. You have minus 52% move speed. Afterwards, your cast deals more damage. I would like this. I'll have to say I've never seen Girl Damn Miss Dog Pet, so no, it was mistake my entire reality. No! Sotek, please! I didn't mean to! It was an accident. It was an accident. I usually pet the doggo. Do you ever faded? Yeah. Oh no! He's so slow! Look! Nice has got a juice boxes? Yes. 2.0 is much cooler DM. No, Lagrius. Never seen her and original GDM in the same room or Lermouse. I can't open 2 instances at the same time.
Time to break you to bits.
Version 2 of Girl DM comes with version 2 of War Crimes. No!
Wandered the earth in search.
No!
Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Demeter, I'd like you to know we found your daughter. Ooh, we can get crystal beams. I'll just throw the crystals out and then stand there and defend everything. Known as Smug DM? I don't know what you're talking about. Nya nya. Magnus dash is still the same speed. Smug levels on 2.0 are pretty mind-bending. I could just have like perma smug turned on too. Do we want Aphrodite on this or no? Probably no. Probably no. I don't know what the build is for shield. I'm gonna assume no Aphrodite. Because I already have a cast. Ow! The DM has no love? What do you mean? I have plenty of love! Did I kill the witch or no? Jamdary best.
Going to want all this.
Jamdary. No love, only war crimes and head pats. Ah, I missed on head pats. I was going to head pats.
I guess.
We need cool music. This is not a drinking chamber, right? Oh, this is a drinking chamber. It's over this way. Just post in Discord. Ooh. DM is very cool. I am very cool.
Hello, Your Highness.
So
Hey,
cool.
Have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before?
No, sure, head pats. What's
isn't much
next?
for
I've had a
conversation, I
long
don't think.
week. I've had a long week.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told.
And thank you for the follow, Master of Warhammer.
She is. Although I think she's back to deal with me.
Wait, Sotek.
I'll have to keep her plenty
Is
busy
it
just in case.
good or bad that my dad used to play Harlequins?
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's
But that would
the
be
one I'd
40K.
least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Hi, Smug DM. Hi, Iron Garden. My health is full. That's good, I think.
I got you covered.
Thank you, mate.
Harlequins are pretty pog.
Well, you take care.
Lovely models. Yeah. Aries. We'll just take the...
It's me or them.
Oh. We'll just take the damage boost.
Gods grant me strength.
I actually work at a store that sells them. Nice! Harlequins are the height of the Dark Eldar. They're the best thing out of 40k. He was like classic Harlequins, because I think they discontinued them for a while, right? And then they just brought them back recently? Xenos is top tier. Ah, I helped, I've helped quite a few people paint their Space Marines and do the dry brushing with blood. Like Morgari when she's full health. It looks delicious, okay? They've been back for a few years, yeah. Almost as bad as the Taxi Space Marines? Oh, no. I think they added them to the Dark Eldar, like before they were their own thing, I think. I don't actually have too much knowledge on Warhammer.
Palm power.
Harlequins are on their own now? Oh, okay. Hello, Blackhawk.
Oh, great.
Heard rumblings
Hi,
about some news back at
Electo.
your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Yeah.
Right, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the queen that
With
way?
my expertise, my career is actually Warhammer Fantasy. Whoa, that's really cool. I have read a lot of the lore books. I have not actually played any, although I do have quite a few friends that do play Warhammer 40k.
Answer to her. She can come and go as she wants.
I just
for all
like
I care.
quotes from like
You
the
wanna know
Space
who
Marines,
cares? Yeah.
the Emperor stuff, Sisters of Battle. I like reading the quotes that they have. Which one's my shield? That's the shield. Which Which one is my shield? I swear, I'll remember how to do these blades. Jeez. There's... Come on. There we go. Without with a shield is bullying at this point. I don't know what you're talking about. I let her hit me. See?
Evolved a new effect.
Pay to travel to my Warhammer nerdness. That's awesome. I think this is good Warhammer lore and other things Warhammer related with good at selling why that info is useful. There you go. Yeah, fantasy. I know regular Warhammer doesn't have space orcs, and then 40k has space orcs. Huh?
Might help.
Great job! I did it! Amazingly awesome, and I love it. You know more than most, DM. One of, there's been like some really cool Sisters of Battle cosplays in the past couple years. So I really like seeing those. I don't need to sell any of those. Why am I looking at this? Skaven is probably my absolute favorite. Skaven are cool.
Check.
I mean, Doom Wheels. I can't input on this conversation. Space is kind of wild right now because we're gearing up for Total Warhammer 3 later this year, so stuff is crazy right now. I bet. Okay, this is normal speed. What? Why isn't there Hermes here? Fantasy has orcs. 40k has space orcs. My headcanon is the same race and they just dumped themselves. You're probably right. Wee. Alright, I knock people back with my... There we go.
Didn't think so.
Orc technology's pinnacle of engineering. Orc tests worked because they believe it worked, yes. Orcs, not orcs. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. There's some funny 40k stories that I've heard. About the space orcs. Oh man. But that does remind me, about being in space, that does remind me of a different tabletop that Dad DM told me about that him and his buddies played. And in that one, I don't remember what the name of the tabletop was, but this will be super helpful. But your character had clones, so if you died, your clone would get resurrected and it would have all of your memories uploaded to it. And my dad's friend did something or other that was deemed super offensive to like the governing body. And so their DM announced like, your crime was considered to be like so disrespectful that they take your next clone out and immediately shoot him. It was older. I'll have to ask Dad DM about it. Oh yeah, Dad DM also played like D&D when it first came out. That's amazing, right? My dad, yeah, he played D&D when it first came out, and now I think they have like more limitations on how things are calculated out, but he made a character because your weight was related to your strength, I believe. And Dad DM had a character that was a very, very large man who was a samurai. And Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. And the DM was like, the heavy door closes in front of you. And my dad was like, how much does the door weigh? And the DM was like, I don't know, a ton? And my dad was like, well, based off of my character's weight, he can move 2 tons. So I pushed the door out of the way easily. And I was like, you are so stinky. Oyasumi nasai face. So glad I work at a store that sells board games and tabletop games. If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, I have not seen that. 2. Konbanwa!
Palmed up.
Yeah, we also had Dad DM. Dad DM was a DM actually. Like the first time I played. Here to see.
Make yourself at home.
Thanks. The first time I played D&D, I think I was 8 years old, and my dad was the DM. And my dad's the type of DM that's like careful what you wish for. And one of the guys in his party one time had a wish. Like he had a genie or something that could grant him any wish. And Dad DM's friend unfortunately had a poor choice of wording. There was an item he had lost, but he couldn't remember the name of the item. So he wished for all of the crap he ever owned. And then the room was full of poop. Can I eat your hair? Yes, you can, Nami. Go ahead. Ah. Yeah. Should I head pat to Eurydice song? Because she's singing? Stinky! Very stinky. Dad DM is not. Dad DM does stinky things in the game. Wishes, I've made a huge mistake. There was another game that I played with a friend, and at the end of it, we were inside of... He was playing a Kenku, and Kenkus can mimic speech, or they can like caw, and so he was following true to the story, and was only imitating anything that we had said. And we all got a wish at the end of a fight with the king. The king gave us all like things that could give us. There was a magical deck of cards, and the card that he drew gave him a wish, and he wished for all the treasure in the world. However, we were inside of a very small treasury, so we all died because the room was very small, and then all of a sudden it was filled with every single treasure in the world. I liked my character. She could talk to animals. She had a goddess-blessed weasel. The weasel and my character did not survive the room of death. Crunchy wealth. It was just like, boom, compacted. Monkey paw wish. Yeah, monkey paw wish. It wasn't me, it was my friend who wished for that, and I was just like, really? I liked this character. We saw the next group of adventurers, at least, I don't know, like every treasure compacted into this space. I don't know if you could like actually get it out. You all got, squish. Just like. Alright, I'm gonna do my head pats to Eurydice's song. So, are we ready? Are you ready? If you're new here, I have 100 head pats that get redeemed every stream, and then I head pat myself. That's how that works. Was it compacted? Oh yes. Massive crotch ball of fine silks, golden magical items. Yep. So, if you have any head pat emotes, feel free to spam them as I count to 100 and pat. Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. There we go. Let me tap out. There we go. We did it. Head has been patted. Thoroughly patted. I have no idea how I got them. Oh, Latho, so you get channel points just by sitting in the chat. It's free. It's free real estate. Just by being here, you get it, yes. And I just want to make sure that I didn't miss things. Deluxe, I think I cheered you, but here's another heckin' cheer for you because I saw that you redeemed two. Two heckin' cheers. And yeah, I got those ones. There's a lot of hydrates in here. Free real estate? Yes. It's free real estate. Yan yan. There we go. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM. That's me. I'm Girl DM. My name stands for Girl Direct Message. If you can read katakana above me in this... Here, hang on. Gotta get down here a bit so you can read above. It says, Garu Directo Message. That's what the katakana up there says. Uh-huh. The points economy went horribly bankrupt. The head fat crisis of 2021, though. To be fair, it was all you can redeem, so... The economy has crashed horribly, and you might be asking yourself, Girl DM, what does Nyan time mean? Well, Nyan time means I have to end my sentences with Nyan for 10 minutes, and the reason why it's so expensive is because I had to do 120 minutes of Nyan time once. The Nyanflation of 2020. I have 16.9k, waiting to get 3333. There you go. There were so many headfats though. There were over 12,000 headfats in for
closer to the gods than mortals,
2 hours
right?
of Nyan. That's a lot of Nyanning. It is. So now there's Nyanflation. It's Nyanflated.
Yeah, gods
Oh
that can
right,
die.
she's a nymph.
How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case.
That feels
Can you
evil.
Imagine something more embarrassing.
Nyan time
You're
is
just
best time.
minding your business, and then snap,
A lot of people
you're
do
dead
like the
and on your
Nyans.
way down here.
Aw, poor Eurydice.
Know the feeling better than you might expect.
We are all 12,000 headfats richer. True. When's the next infinite headfat stream? Probably in like 2 charity streams. I'll set it as another goal.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later.
Thank you,
Might as well while I'm
Sandwood.
still
I like it a
looking
lot
good.
too.
Though I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed
Cold
that one
water is
through.
good. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. Just found out about it recently. It's so good. Okay, I only have 2 boons right now, I think. Plus 4. I have other stuff too. Do I want to upgrade these ones? I don't have my primary weapon up, I think. Where's Doggo? Doggo's back at the house. After death, yeah. Doggo comes back at death. Well, I do run into him at one point, but I give him a treat and he leaves, and then I can go and see him after I beat my dad up. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity, though. Take 1, 3 is fine, though? Okay, that's what I was... Okay.
You bet.
So good. Good.
What do you mean, so good? Which one is... Is it this one? This one. Urge to Kill went to rare. Crystal Beam went to epic. Thunder Flourish did not get up there. Ah, well.
See you again.
Take it easy.
No excuse to beat him up. No! Go beat my dad up now.
Coming through.
Where are you?
Show you
you stop? Jeez. See more to after death. You got all these character interactions. Yeah, the story is definitely. Should I go for a trove trial here? Is your dad concerned that you've played Beat Up Your Dad Simulator for more than 30 hours? Nah, he'd admire my tenacity. Treasure trove!
You shall pay for that.
What else?
This is definitely not a. Ah! How?
Ah, that's enough.
That was not. That was not a lot of. That knockback. I guess Ares, because I already have an Ares. You didn't pick it up? Well.
I love snakes.
Well. Whoops. He wants to open the chest another time to pick up. Why? Everything else is one hit. Do the trove and leave the reward. It wasn't a flex. It was stupidity. I have not used the treasure trove for a while though. That's not bad. I kind of like Doom. Not like Rip and Tear, but like this ability. I'm gonna take the Doom.
Be killed.
Doing a meme run, it seems. It's me, I'm the meme. Even the game feels bad for me. Look at this. Look at this.
I'll take that.
Even the game. Even the game. Bounce between enemies in each of them once? Okay. No, it looks like the shield is slow enough that I can... Whoa!
Nearly made it.
I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let me beat some witches up. There we go. Boom, that makes it so Doom stacks multiple times for more damage as well. Alright, but it takes a bit. IGH. Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. Looks vaguely like Ghost Rider. Oh, is it Ghost Rider? The eye hecked me up there. Ah, thank you, Ghost Rider. It's a good thing my mod can read code. And Lore Master, thank you for the gift sub. Or just Ghost. Hello, Ghost.
Should help keep me going.
I'm gonna take Divine Dash just because I'm still taking damage. I like him. He's cool. He's very nice. You know what? I want to see if I can get that Doom... the Doom multi-hit thing, because that would do a lot of damage. And that could be lazy. Imagine taking damage, SMH my head. SMH my face. SMH my face. Let's make a deal. What's the deal, Toxic? Oh, I don't have my shield. I was wondering where my shield was. That's not how faces work, bet. I've seen M4. Where's my... There it is. Come back here. Oh, you're doing that, are ya? Got him. Good thing about Zeus shields is you can toss and still use melee. Yeah, true. Chat will pick your gun or the list that you have in the game. Oh, that would be fun. Chat choice. Shall I use the most proudly? Then yeah, I do them all myself. Fire hot. I can't believe I did that. Help me, Twitch chat. Can we see the Totally Strawberry Jam spooky face? Sure. Oh. Oh, that does that. I forgot. There you go. Now, in order to turn off these facial expression toggles, it will stop the sound in the game again. There we go. That's what happened to your strawberry jam? I'm sorry. It looked really good. Do you forgive me? Why is there strawberry jam on your face? Because I'm messy. Keep the jam. Keep the jam. You know the other one that I like? I like this one a lot too. Jam? You like jam? The big ol' eyes. We'll keep the jam to represent how this run is treating me thus far. Quit staring at me with those big ol' eyes. Jam to represent Lava Awareness Day. True.
That'll keep me alive.
We got that Defiance back. How are you treating this run? Yeah, really. I think I'm just tired today. I've had a long week. We have new people at work, and so I'm also training them while having my regular workload. But today I actually was able to like pass on a lot of stuff to one of the newbies, which was nice. But the whole rest of the week has been a lot more
just in time.
A lot of work. Because like yep. Because of reasons.
What else?
Jeez.
See, Daddy, just...
What do you do as your main job? I work in an office. Except for I've been working from home for about a year. Bull Rush! I am just fulfilling prophecies this run. Snow bullet! Nyan nyan!
Over here.
More stuff I make work, the more stuff I'm responsible for maintaining, to progress, the more time will demands making new stuff don't slow down. Yeah, the other thing was, so we had a new person that was supposed to start, but unfortunately, he didn't work out. So I kind of got, I'm one of the bottlenecks for what I do. So, hence why I have to be training people while still maintaining my workload on stuff because nobody else does that. So it's up to me. You have some jam on your face? Do I?
Part of this particular trip is hereby over.
Hello, Prometheus. I'm not killing people, they're already dead. Toxic meat. Okay, Ninazai, welcome home. Let's see here. I can't kill them, they're already dead. It's not murder if they've already been eliminated from living. Third, too bad. I'm gonna hire someone soon, we'll end up replacing someone who's been underperforming for almost 2 years. Yeah, this one, I had voiced concerns and I got overwritten by another person. So we had him a little bit longer than he probably should have been. And then it's also difficult with the current situation. We wanted to have, like, do the hiring when everybody's back in the office, but of course now it's... People didn't think that the virus would do what it does. So, here we are. No worries, Remy, no worries. But it's been a long week. It's been a long week. You're desecrating the corpses. No. This is the essence of their being. Yeah, this is the essence of their being, so is fine. No, butterfly. And then of course I have to take out these guys still. No, I'm not. I still have the eye shinies. Not there yet. Ooh. You know, I think I just like... just like the gun.
keep my soul for now, thanks.
It's been 1 week. It's really been 1 week. Oh, it's heroic, but it's not a good one. Fires longer and inflicts chill. Okay, I like that. I like that. Our capacity for remote work, 90% done already to start. Oh, that's awesome. We were able to do work from home fairly easily. It was just getting adjusted to like, my workload's been at like 120% for over a year. So I've just been like, and then I also decided to be a VTuber. So
worthless.
Which is also why I tend to just like play the video games that I like to play. A cool VTuber. It's a girl DM VTuber. Okay, I've eliminated them. I would really like it if the Doom did like a little bit more damage. Why stream if you can't play fun game? Exactly! Ah, Death Defiance again.
We're not finished.
Rudeness! You have a little gem on your face here? What? No. I think I'll just swap back to the gun and we can take a vote on which god or goddess to go with. Dual boon is nice, but I don't want to fight another room. I just don't want to do it. I'll just take Zeus here. Lightning bolt effects have just. Oh, do I want this? Hello, Lord Jedi. Very long spreadsheets of stuff we need to do, and it goes very faster than we can. That sounds like my to-do list. Except for our stuff is more on like a do this week basis, so it adds up quickly. I've got some tasks that I'm just like, this I will get to it when I get to it. Water. Can you eat some of that jam? Eat some of the sandwich and the jam that you're eating? Number 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I need this for the quest in that one. Hi, Karen. Charon. Oh, Death Defiance is back. Sad boy. Funk.
What is it?
Hello.
Not quite considered. You're
Sorry,
related
hungry.
to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
No, I'm not related.
What do you mean by that, sir?
Where I get some bust or something new at me? Yeah.
I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Coming home from a 12-hour shift to see the cutest cat VTuber ever. Thank you, Vat. Thank you, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got a priority 1 to be done on Monday afternoon all the way down. 5 or 6 projects been back burner for 18 months. We've got work to spare. Yeah, me too. Had hot cocoa, it slapped. You got slapped by your hot cocoa?
With some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm down 1 Death Defiance. Do you think it's worth to do that? I liked it. Nice. A feisty beverage. Do you think it's worth to do all the Death Defiances, or should I get more damage? Jerky? Okay, we're going with jerky.
Now go.
How the animation moves with your movement. Does it actually read facial expressions? Yes, it does. So, if you are curious, I am using an iPhone for the tracking, and my model has an additional 52 blend shapes that track my facial movements. So, contrary to a lot of belief on how it seems, even though I am using a 3D avatar, I'm not actually using VR for this. So, no VR involved at all. Just a phone tracking. How can you hit me through that wall? That's... I keep on accidentally picking up the spinny shield. So have some ketchup on your face? What? Do I don't know. Chat would tell me. You won't lose a defiance if you kill him quicker.
In the name of Hades.
Does it eat your iPhone battery alive? It does, which is why the iPhone stays plugged in for this stream. I could probably do like 2 hours and I would be fine on battery life. Could I ask what you use to connect your iPhone to your PC? Like what software? I use... DM is forced to use an iPhone daily for this. Yes, I am. I am actually, like, I love Android phones, but I had to swap over to iPhone because the tracking. So I use a program called Luppet for my avatar tracking. I have a hand tracker that is attached on with a clip on my shirt here so that I can use my hands in real time. And then the face tracking is actually, the iPhone is using a program that's called iFacial Mocap, which if you just want to see what like the facial tracking can do with an iPhone and you have an iPhone and you want to spend $10 on an app, then you can go ahead and get it. There are other ones that are like free that you don't have to worry about it. Everyone said, what a stupid idea from the Apple for to add a mini connect phone to Tokyo. Yep, that's what this is. And then... Ooh. There we go, that's the multiple doom damage. Oh, I don't get that. Edge. Okay, Theseus fight. That's my special, that's my block. No subscription? Yeah, no subscription on that. And also the tracking software doesn't have a subscription either. It's a one-time license purchase. And you are at the whims of the updates that they have. But there is a free tracking software that's just called VC Face. So V and then C, S-E-E and Face. And that one's completely free. And you can actually do webcam tracking with that one. I can do webcam tracking with mine. It's just not as accurate as the iPhone. So that's why I use the iPhone. The only downside with it is that it connects via Wi-Fi, and sometimes Wi-Fi blips, because that's just the nature.
Let me start by saying Bad day. Glad I've been around this wholesome little community for so long. Can't believe it's been almost a year.
Thank you! Thank you, Canon Senpai! Can't believe it's been almost a year as well. 11 months, thank you so much. Free Saito Kairinasai, welcome home. Jam DM. Yeah, so the iPhone just has the better you can't do this. You can't do that with regular webcam tracking. So there's something else you have to make PC recognize the iPhone. That's what the connection with the app is, and Luppet. So it connects with a local network. So just one of those 192 addresses connects to it. However, since it's on Wi-Fi, sometimes it does, you'll see my avatar lag sometimes, and that's because of the Wi-Fi connection. But I'm gonna be fixing that. I found a lightning cable dongle. I was talking to Kentama, who is another VTuber, and he got one of those, and it's a lightning cable dongle that has an Ethernet port on it. So I'm gonna daisy chain my PC, because I have 2 Ethernet ports on that, so that I can send my direct wired fast internet to my phone, and we eliminate the stinky Wi-Fi. Is there gonna be an art stream? I do plan to do art streams soon. I'm Moosin Monk, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. Oh, neat, right? I'm excited. My head hurts listening to that. Yeah, I have to plug my phone directly into the internet so I can avoid stuff. Thank Tech Details is found super interesting. Oh, thank you, Tak, and thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Get no quarter.
Such a spectacle, is it not?
Minotaur. Oh, I ran into that. Damage, okay.
One down, one to go.
I see there's chat messages. I will check back in once. Okay, so I guess I have to pull my shield back over. Oop. Oh, that hits him, so okay. Woo! I do dare, you stinky nerd! Ah!
Ready yourself.
You're unfit to smell my socks. Okay. Huh. Hello, Botulus.
Who's champion?
Botulus. I don't know why I said your name that way. Botulus. Hello. Okay. I saw that there were chat things. Hang on. Hang on. You can use regular USB and enable dev mode on the iPhone to access internet over the Lightning, but you'll need to pay the dev fee. How much is the dev fee? It was reliable. The rest of the company had to do it for the use case, not so much. Okay, good. Good to hear, Remy. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So, Legacy most would be cool. Rebound them as GBDM. I wish. The Discord, I will keep the original emotes in. Those ones, I will keep them on there. Why do you have ketchup on your face? Ah, messy eater. Time to make it popular. What did I even say?
It seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Prepare yourself. Oh, I only have 54 gold. Which is effective whether Asterius is fighting or not fighting is... Yeah, you want to take out the bull first because you can dodge all of Theseus's attacks in the meantime. You're unfit to smell my socks.
So close.
It's true!
There she is.
Unfit. Who is fit? Fan. Thanatos is fit. Soup. Ding.
Fishing point there.
Fish. Thanatos, exactly. Okay, hang on, focus. This time I'm not gonna hack it up. This time I won't hack it up. Thank you for the sub. I am fishing.
Loving the new look.
Come on up.
Ah, thank you, Scuffer.
Scuffer.
Titus, thank you for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. What happened to your face? What? Oh, I have 0 money. I have no money. I hear the MCU guys are pretty fit. That's true. Let's see. Heart first.
Try this way.
And fit for most things. We're just gonna go aggro. I have 0 money. Broke right now. Only... Only broke on chugjugs. Got a little strawberry jelly on your cheek? What? Where? He exploded into a pile of blood. Thank you for the follow! Thanatos or Alucard who's more worthy? Thanatos? Alucard's too sad. He's too sad for that. Almost 6 in the morning. Don't worry. I swear, I will pet the doggo. Woo! In your honor, I will pet the doggo. Oh, whoop. Got it. It's a fashion statement. It is. It's like makeup. Are you saying that you don't like my makeup? Is that jam rich and iron? Mm-hmm. Remember back to the time when Super Soaker cleared this room in seconds? Ah, oh, the good old days. Pick number 3, my lord. It's jolted. It's not a face. Whee! I love it. Thank you, Remy. It makes me really happy. There goes DM faking game. I'm not faking gameplay! I'm using my murder powers. Oh no, I left my shield behind. Fire, see missiles. Is this the tiny labyrinth block? I'm not sure. Thank you, Master of Warhammer. Thank you for your praise. I don't have enough money to pay for this cab.
There it is already.
I don't have enough money to pay for this cab. I don't have enough money to pay for this cab.
2 blessings are better than 1.
1 easy. This time though, I need to remember that I have number 1. Oh, no money. No money. You can always steal it. 1 is so good. It is. Just remind me. Remind me that I have it. Remind me to cheese, okay? We'll just drop crystals and cheese if I get 2 no death defiances. That's the plan.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
Can you chill? Throws a block of cheese
I
at
haven't
you.
even started to insult you here.
So
yet,
you were
Father.
saying what?
Frosted by the old shield of chaos.
Well, we're
then.
cheese in chat? Yes. Yes, please spam me with cheese if I lose Death Defiance.
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see
Find
if you're
myself in
any
my
better
cabbage drive
at it
cup.
than your great uncle.
Thank you, Bat. Thank you. Cheese! One chills in a whole block and never get hit. Yeah. Darkness. No, 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 Batman.
Darkness.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
You'd not made it here without Olympus, boy.
Yeah.
That's funny. You wouldn't be here without Olympus either.
Blast you, boy.
Blast you right back.
Oh, I love their banter so much. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna miss this palm, yep.
Darkness.
Ooh. Ooh, I got him.
Darkness.
Darkness. Okay.
A wasted effort.
Oh, I don't have a call. Nah, shoot. There's too much spam. Let me just go over to this far side of the map here.
There's my shield.
Ah!
Not now.
Can I? There, okay. Okay, part one down. How? Hands!
Enough of this.
Mistakes were made.
Blasted little.
That's gonna go. Shoot. Ah, one death defiance.
Observe.
Observe your face. Can you stop?
You brought this on yourself.
No, I didn't. Jeez, I'm not far enough away yet.
You see.
Nah.
Close call.
This is for your own good.
Jeez.
I'm empty.
Ooh, that was bad. Got him. Okay. We got him. Ah, my hands are sweaty.
Listen to me. I'll grant you, Zagreus.
Successful run.
Blast.
Sweat. Gross.
There.
There.
In the name of Hades.
32 minutes. In the name of Hades.
Blood of the
Sweaty gamer,
Titans.
It's starting to get warm here too.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times,
Grilled the cheese.
the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again. Although his memory of it shall have to do.
Aww.
Oh no!
He got dead. Bum bum. Dead again.
Well, that was interesting.
In the name of someone very sore at this moment. In the name of Hades! I will gift you.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
That's the best line he has. Need some towels by the fountain of sticks? Actually, that would be a good idea.
I don't particularly welcome anymore, if not for you, Hypnos.
Thank you, Hypnos. Although you have made fun of me multiple times for being dead and coming back. Oh, no Hades. And to apologize for last time.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy?
There we go.
Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
Only because in the first ones. Ah.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Cuomo, thank you for the follow. Now we pet the dog. We pet the dog.
You get pets like this, don't you, boy?
We are here to pet the dog. Success. And a talk dog.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
You got a satyr sack.
I'll see you around.
Ooh, Nyx has something to say. I'm gonna do...
That's a lot of gemstones.
I don't even have enough gemstones to renovate that.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
Took a nice blood bath, so is it time to remove the blood from the face? Is that how that works? Okay, okay. There we go.
They mentioned me.
And now we're warm. Cooling down.
Perhaps that they had long forgotten.
Air cooling.
You should know they are my mother.
Did you pat
and
Shasta
my
for us?
father,
I
child.
did, I did.
We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Since the dawn of time, you say?
That's... Oh.
Oh. I have 2 juice boxes. Should I give one to her? I don't know if I should.
Yes.
Hi, Meg. You know what? I'll give one to Meg. As a sorry
Won't
for her
get you
sisters.
anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Oh, used to be, you say?
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg.
It's
Doesn't
been a
mean
minute.
I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Ever stubborn. Ooh.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
Ah, water.
Greetings, Chef.
Chef! Oh, hey,
Totally
that's enough.
worth it.
Seeing all these gods firsthand cause of death, old age, nice.
I never thought I'd see the queen again.
How's Romancing Fan going?
I still can't quite believe she's
bad.
Back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
He still won't let me give him a
It's
fancy
her
juice
doing,
box.
not mine. So you know her, because you could have told me about her.
True.
If she was to me.
True. Puffy cheeks.
Don't know.
Pouting cheeks.
But I do know.
Hello,
Nyx.
Crusader.
And I've been bound to secrecy as
Thank
part
you.
of my oath to this house.
I love it too.
Slay oath breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No, I suppose
Hades has been a dating simulator all this
So what
time?
does this
Yes,
mean for
Rue.
Nyx
Yes.
Now that she's back. Or for you, for that matter.
The queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
This time.
Hope to find out. Achilles in the spotlight.
Yay! Good job, Achilles. Achilles is still in the spotlight. I can trade a blood for that. I have 13 of those, so we'll
Too good to pass up.
put this down to
Give me
10.
the Titan blood.
The other one's there? And I can buy these. Not the gems though. I don't have anything for diamonds yet. So displays meats cured of the curse of living.
His commission. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
There we go. And we go over here.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles.
The pact?
You and Patroclus So you're doomed to never be together then?
You
Yeah,
must
sad
safeguard
boy.
the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensure Patroclus is provided for.
Oh.
We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right.
Thank
Not
you,
just for
Lazy.
him, for you.
But
You've other
he wasn't
pressing
supposed to go to
matters attend
Elysium.
lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse.
What do you mean? Sad boy is a hero.
I do.
How do you make your avatar? I was commissioned. I commissioned the art gun on Twitter. She's my model mama, and she made it for me. I commissioned for her for it. I've been practicing a long time. She committed all the war crimes.
Just me, pretend I'm not even here.
I'm not here.
Sleep is for the living, am I right?
Oh no. But wait, isn't the saying you can sleep when you're dead? That is an oxymoron. Oh, she's back.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you
Came
from
up
the
with war crimes
surface?
too. No. Taffy, no. Oh, she brought a surface
the
treat.
surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
And hello, Retro. And thank you for
I
the
thought you
follows.
might.
Welcome to Galdium.
You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Oh, is she making growables?
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you.
Ooh.
In my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
Persephone is cute. She is really cute. Resources
Fabled
director.
Resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned
Thank you for the
resources I've
hydrate. I'll hydrate right
painstakingly
now.
gathered over time.
Okay, I drank Waterland Flare. Even though I've yet to play it, it's really good. Super Giant Games, like all of their soundtracks are amazing. I love it. Dehydration ain't no joke. Don't worry, I've been drinking water. I have a nice big water. It's a giant World of Warcraft cup, and it has, Draxus on it. Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point to put pride.
For bragging rights
and
alone,
pride
mind you.
is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Water is water, except for when it's thick water. Tavern cup size? It is like the giant size that you can get from AMPM or like 7-Eleven style, except for I just have it full of water. What's your question, Toxic Beat? What do you think about Shadowlands have you played? I played some of Shadowlands, up to when the first raid got released. I played through that. That was really fun, but difficult. Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus. Big Dad Hades' final boss here is also like your boss right here. Yes. He's a ghosty ghost.
It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm
That
swimming in
meme,
underworld
no.
valuables and want to feel better about myself.
One of my
new
friends
role.
was in a guild that was called You Face Jaraxxus. Gift juice box to Dad. I only have one and I want to save it for Than. That meme is so old. It's so good though. And all the old the WoW songs like Ulduar. Hello, gamer. Oh, what's?
No rush, I'll get there.
Oh, he wants 10 keys and 1,000. I miss Oxhorn. Oxhorn shorty shorts. Takes darkness to decorate your health bar. That sounds useless, but pretty. So I'm gonna go for that. Hello, Nightmare. What's the idea of just being soon? Oh, okay. So I have already beaten the main story. The main story clears things up a lot more on why he's okay with this. Essentially, what I'm doing now is I am White hat hacker? Pretty much, I go through and escape Hades and then tell Hades, hey, this is how I got out, so that he can fix it. And he never fixes it because I am strong. The menu decorating options, oh my gosh. Oxford moved to Fallout lore last I saw him. To Zoomer for WoW refs, SMH. White hat is correct? Yeah, because white hat means you are paid by somebody else to find the vulnerabilities. Gray hat means you find the vulnerabilities and you tell them that they're vulnerable. Black hat is you exploit the vulnerabilities. Strong cat. Soul strong.
Mirror of Night.
What's your favorite trailer music? Mine is Mr. Pandaria. Ooh. Gosh, that's so much darkness to unlock. Jeez. What about blue hats?
They always come back.
Similar to red mages, they can swap between classes. I think... So, Sylvanas used to have a quest. I don't think she has it anymore because they've changed up the Undercity a lot, but Sylvanas had a quest that she would sing Sylvanas' lullaby if you gave her her locket back, I think, and I really liked that song a lot. As far as trailer songs go, I don't think there's any like trailer ones that have stuck out to me that much. Red shirts always die. Yes. BFA music was cool. The locket that goes back. Yeah, Sylvanas' lullaby is like, oh, so good. Blue hats work for government town? Oh, really? There's a different hat type. Huh. Did I miss something fun? Oh, Remy, I'm explaining why Zagreus gets to escape from Hades. You know what?
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Wanna try that thing out?
You know what? I get bonuses for using this. This will be the final run of the night. Tight deadline 2 on Eris? Okay. I like orange. Orange is nice. They did Sylvanas dirty. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. That tree was old, and the night elves did weird things to it. Where is it? We'll do that one, and I think... benefits package? Oh, I could take... Damage control is only 1. There we go. Okay, we can do that. Extreme measures 2 is easy. Okay, I have my... Should just push extreme measures? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far on it yet. Thank you. I like the hair color too. I like teal. Teal is nice. Do you like orange juice or apple juice? I really like apple juice, but if I'm given the choice between apple or orange, I will take orange juice. It's easy one with gun. But I get distracted by chat. I considered playing Oh, so Rue. New Vegas makes me really motion sick to play. I've tried. Zag gets a gun. Yes, Greek weapons. Sylvanas lives stomp stomp. Face tracking? Is it consumer friendly? Yeah, it's very consumer friendly. So Lopit itself, I think, is about 5,000 yen, which is about $50 USD. And then I'm using an iPhone, and you can buy the first generation. I think the iPhone X has this type of tracking for it. You can get one of those for like used for under $300 now, I'm pretty sure. And then the software on the phone for tracking is $10. The model itself you can make your own through Vroid Studio, which is a free program. Lots of tutorials on YouTube. And in order to get this facial tracking though, you have to add blend shapes to the avatar. And there is a tool now that does that and makes it a little easier. But if you give yourself like a month or 2 months, you could probably have kind of similar to what I have. First thing you said, Lapet. Lapet is the one I use, but there's one called VC Face that's free. On stream like Bastion or Transistor, I love all the Supergiant games. I think it probably would be pretty fun to do Transistor, but I can definitely clear out Transistor really fast. Imagine getting distracted by chat. Listen! Oh yeah, VC as in SE, like site C.
But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone.
I love Pyre. Pyre I haven't finished.
Perhaps Demeter shall finally
My
accept
run
what
on
has occurred,
Pyre,
and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
I didn't realize what the winning thing did, and I sent away someone in my party, and I was like, ah. You're welcome, Crimson. You get sick playing FPS? Some of them I do. Transistor is so heartbreaking. Is it heartbreaking? It's bittersweet. That's why I like it a lot. Zeus being here, Zeus, right? He's like, perhaps Demeter can accept the fact that her daughter has just disappeared, and she has no idea, and she was close to her daughter. Heh. Hey.
Rearming.
I summon you.
We got chaos fast. Gameplay and story, yeah, it's really cool.
We were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
If you don't know ahead of time, yeah, because I played it fresh when it came out. See you later, Master of Warhammer. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. Each time you cast, I don't have a cast yet. Chaos calling the Space Marines. Pyre's story is really, really hard hitting, and I would really love more. 1, 3. I have desperate measures too. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Good job. Okay. Darkness or key? Darkness or key? Good night, macaroni. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Key? Just because it's the farthest one away?
Brimstones.
I can't move. Gives dice, darkness gives +5. Oh! Where are you? Zeus!
I accept this message.
Thanks for the follow! Which one do we want to go through right here? Hello, youngster! Do I want to roll here already? Or no? Reroll? Okay.
How about a different set of choices then?
We got same special, dash, and bolt strike. I guess bolt strike is probably 3 because no downside. Yeah. Okay, I've got Aphrodite or HP, so we'll do HP. Yes, hello, Sotek. I am still here for another 50 minutes or so. Sisyphus. It's possible to build super tanky in this game. You can make choose health, and you can also, there are boons that give you, you take less damage. You can also get boons that increase your dodge chances. So you can go more on the tanky side, but usually with roguelite or roguelike style games, you want to do the most damage possible, because if you out damage your enemies, they have less opportunity to hurt you. So yeah, hello, Boots. Dodge an Aphrodite hard. No Aphrodite. Shield with Athena, you become quite beefy. Yeah, Athena deflect builds are pretty tanky too. Yes, yeah, you can also get the deflect ones as well. I have seen builds on YouTube where you just do, what is it? You just choose like revenge style damage or doom damage based off of your dashes and just do dashing away. Best defense is good offense mentality. Yep. Yep.
Hello.
Hi, Sisyphus.
You'll make it out of here. I've no doubt about it.
I'll be a good challenge one day. Yeah. Let's see here. I'll go with gold.
Easy does it.
This room doesn't have me do more stuff. I have to go into the... Oh, until not the fight yet. Okay. Oh, I was like, I swear I got chaos like super early. I shouldn't have to fight this.
Safe travels.
But Aphrodite is just inserting yourself in here.
Come get smashed to bits.
Go too hard in offense, end up getting myself killed.
I won't have
She
you
has good
giving up
multiplier.
before you get to
Yeah,
see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
But she thinks I want to see her, but I really want to see Than. Ooh, life gain. Almost nothing else. The life. I would argue that the life gain is actually pretty decent for the rewards for more HP. Yeah, I don't know if I want any of these. I could just take the life gain. It's the warden. I think she's the creator of it. Take third and sell. My selling luck is terrible. Like, people will be like, oh, take one of them and sell it later. It never comes up to sell. I'm gonna take two because it's still pretty early in the run. How much you like Evanescence in front of him? I love Evanescence. I can sing my immortal. Bruh! He sideswiped me. Fish!
All right, let's catch some fish.
Let's catch some fish. What if I start singing Black Parade for him? Wake me up inside. What if I start singing?
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
Oh.
Just what I need.
Hey, Poseidon Dash. Not now to see if he likes MCR. And think of the fanfic. That is a beautiful fanfiction. What's the main character's name? What, Raven? I think that's her name.
Poseidon's strength. This part.
Bye-bye. Can DM sing? I have sung before. In fact, I was asking, woo!
Okay.
I was asking if people would be interested in having me do another karaoke stream. The only thing with karaoke streams is they have to be on YouTube, because my YouTube is not monetized, so there's no risk of me losing my channel. Aphrodite, get out! I want Poseidon and Zeus. Girl, do you have a mixtape? There's good fanfiction. No, Remy, this one is this one is the B movie of fanfiction, I think. Please, what? No, I don't want to mod on YouTube. YouTube modding is hard. There's also, oh, what was it? Half-Life, Full-Life Consequences? I like that one too. No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie. Can we do old versions of the songs? It's hard to do a WoW versions, but there is an official version of the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme song, which is sung with Nyans. There is an actual karaoke version of it that is just nyan 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 nyan. So I could definitely do that. Halos in space. The YouTube vids that are amazing, right? Oop. Never been absorbed by karaoke streams. It would probably be like a short special stream. Okay, which one's the annoying one here? Cruel Angels Nyasis. I could also sing Country Roads. Basically free Nyan time, yes. Help! Which one's the annoying one? Artemis is unannoying? You mean Aphrodite? Aphrodite's unannoying? Hope the clip team is up this late.
How very kind of you.
Jolted! Aphrodite's worse?
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
Regretty spaghetti.
She'll get over it.
Wait, hers wasn't annoying at all.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree?
That was not annoying at all. That was like the slowest.
For it.
The slowest Danmaku ever. Do not giggle at me, woman. Okay, Aphrodite's aid. Those heart smack hard. Just avoid them. Forehead, just dodge.
Love it.
Ooh, we've got a chaos or we have a hammer. Tartarus Trident Elysium. No, I don't think I will. Compared to Zeus. Hama. Good night, I wanted. See you later. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, this is definitely going to be still affecting me when I'm up against Meg. I think
Where to?
hammer time. Oh, in a school room.
Here again.
Ricochet. Do I want Ricochet? Or do I want Rocket? What? One is garbage. Oh, does the Zeus lightning not work on it? How deceptive. Zeus does it better, but what if we like doubled it up? Like more Zeus, more power, more pew pew. Okay.
Thanks, Dennis.
Rockets! Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Base Ricochet's a tiny improvement. Ah. Hey, Zeus!
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or, I don't know, you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Ooh, is this a dual boon? Hard metal tail, yes.
Never, Lord Zeus.
Like a shotgun, don't recommend.
Remark from you.
Yeah, that's right.
Shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have
Civilians will be in the next, not the next zone, but the zone after. Do I want to spam Aphrodite calls? Only special upgrades are good. Yes? DM Bioshocker! Or Storm Lightning. Do just like spam this? You remember? Oh.
Let's go, team.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I remember that. You're right. I remember that.
I'm back, ladies.
Ladies? Murder? Murder? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Please spam call. Okay, 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 okay. Ah!
Not yet.
Murder? Poor girl's trapped, it seems. See, she needs to get her murder redeems. Just gotta fix us up, you know?
Try a different one. Should help.
Murder. Seems pretty good. Yep, you just keep hitting the spam.
Wash away my boons.
Yep, see, look, it's not in here. It's not in here! Oh, whoa? Murder? Oh, whoa? Hehe. Rolls and kill doesn't rearrange architecture. Gonna sleep. Good night, Toxic Beat. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams.
More slam dancers. Not now. Rearmed.
Where are you? Okay, this time I'll pick it up.
Not so much as think about it. It seems I need to look for better help.
Seventh key, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. I picked it up this time. I didn't forget.
Let's get out of here.
No spoils. Thank you for catching that. I don't see it.
Don't do that. I can't. Okay.
Oh, I missed the fish! Sad. No worries, no worries. Saw your Twitter post was dope. Thank you. I had fun making that video. I was like, is this too much? Is this too much?
Did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing?
Hello, lock and load. Did you though? I did actually. I spent way too much time editing that. Persephone during the whole thing. Ooh.
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you?
She knows.
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet.
Aww.
Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
Okay. I have my primary boon. Upgrades would be nice here. So I'm going with upgrades because I have the things that I needed. Hades Senior, yep.
It'll be my pleasure.
Go so I can pretend to be sick and not go to work tomorrow. Good night. See you later, Cosmonaut. Thank you. Oh, this button. Which one's got upgraded? Okay, Darker Thirst is the one that was already here, right? Okay, that got upgraded. Which one's got upgraded? Sane is not cute? What? Sane is very cute.
Take care, yeah.
It's a Demeter run, I think.
Hit me if you can, witches. Not yet.
Foster brother
kittens.
Zeus.
Hello, hello.
He has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside.
Is he
I
wrong?
have to shudder at the very thought.
Jesus. I guess this one because it doesn't take over the cast slot, so I would still get the Demeter. I think probably this one, yeah. Yeah. I don't want this one because it messes up the RNG on it, but I'm already kind of hacked. I've got so many gods this run. Yeah. You know, like, yeah.
I'm empty. Not now.
Ah.
I'm out.
Grab that.
Heard you got through pretty quick last
Have you
time.
gotten
Not
Thanatos to
bad,
fall
not
for you
bad.
yet? No. He's still playing hard to get. Do we get an automatic god gauge? Just forget the attack button. I'm just gonna hit the... I kinda wanna do this. One. Oh, right. That would be... One would be all the time. Smoldering air gives you 5 times as much, always to... What? Smoldering air? You mean 5 times as much on here? All my homies hate the attack button. Exactly. It's awkward. You have to push it. Auto gauge gain 1% every 0.2 seconds. Since you can spam call, you can keep the dodge and move speed up pretty consistently. But if I do this one, doesn't it translate to more damage? Go to 1% every 2 seconds. You can spam more. You know what? You can't stop me because I'm bad at math. And we're taking Palm. 10%. Yeah, exactly. 10% more.
Anyone there?
Another meme run confirmed, thanks. It's not a meme run if I just choose one thing. That sign won't stop me. I can't read. One. There, I'll listen to you this time. Numbers are scary. Whenever you look at numbers, just say not today. Do I go? Does Demeter have anything I want? Hello, Akko. Does Demeter have anything I want here? Could be the one that improves her. Oh, right. Do I want to reroll on this? I can't think of anything like I'm really pressed for to get this. Thank you, Madeline! Thank you, thank you. Reroll? Yeah? She might reroll. Negative bank balance not real. I'm sure I'm fine. Exactly. Numbers are fake. I'm very powerful. I bring a sword and shield to the stream. Thank you. Listening to you and doing a painting? Awesome! What are you painting? Why does this... Why is it reading this hand suddenly? Huh? 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 Not the kind of bad that occupies slots you want to leave open. Can reroll or leave it. You know what? I want to see if it does the rarity one. Nope. Nope. It's more garbage. The hot vampire daughters from Resident Evil Village 1 is fine. Okay. And I do not need the food because I'm full. It's a weird version of White Christmas for a second.
Why, hello, Lenny. What
Hello,
have you been up to since I
Lenny.
last destroyed your multitude of heads? Not now.
Oh, I used it up already. Ha!
Not yet.
What is my time span for...
My turn.
Got him! You probably could hear me click, 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 click. I had to change my hand position for more clicky powers. Speeding along. Sip.
Which to choose?
Interesting how a bone hydra has blood in it, right? Why does it have blood inside of it? Why blood? Why you blood? Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. Let's meet. Hello. I think bone's made of blood. More click power, more speed, you know? So you can be like click, 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 click. What do we want to do here? I don't need the additional... What was the other one that I took before? Could take distant memory. Oh, true, true. Nope. Pro gamer move right there. Clears because the bone hydra is not actually a skeleton, but a creature that cleverly imitates one to blend in with its surroundings. Blah, I hiccuped up at the end there. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. Just a bit of something there. Elysium hammer.
I'm empty.
That's pretty speedy. Thank you, Eclipse. Pierces foes and deals plus 50% damage to armor. Ooh. Maybe the Titan of Blood is in the bone hydra's bone marrow? That is a possibility. We're gonna take some armor piercing. Do I do gold or palm? I think gold here? Yeah, I'll go gold here. Delta chamber, but I'm just what's?
What a fight! I can't.
Well, because if it's the, I want to check and see if it does the pierce through Theseus' shield.
Not yet.
Come here.
I'm empty.
The reload, so you should take the no reload.
Fetch me something.
Hello, yep. Delta chamber is no reload. Ah. Zeus! Oh, there was a chamber. There was a chest in here. I just want to see how fast I can get through it. Storm lightning! Yum!
The might of the heavens.
Poseidon! Oh, good, Asterios, we haven't had here.
My next opponent has arrived.
No mod here.
Order.
Hello.
Short order.
Don't call me short.
That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
Zagreus, I connect you on a deep level.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike.
Oh, Asterios. Your sense of humor reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Reloading. Don't do that.
At least the ball bite lightning boom. Lightning. Ah! Click. He's still frozen.
Warm up for later. Lord Poseidon.
There we go. All y'all short people can't reach the top shelf. Listen here, Remy. I can climb on top of the counters just like any other short person. Bullying. He made fun of how tall I was. Deserved. We go Razor Shoals, right? Yeah? Small DM. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Not short. Fun-sized.
Power of the sea.
Another Poseidon?
Not yet.
Oh, I see.
I can't. I'm empty.
Clear. Kid said, yep. Isn't fun size a cute way of saying small? No. Wrecking noobs for fun. Still have Easter candy I need to get rid of. Probably not safe. No, it should be okay. Still, candy lasts for a while. 2 or 3. I kind of want 3. Pick 3, my lord. Okay, do I go to Chaos, though? That's the question. It feels a little late to be going to Chaos. What say you? Do I want to go into this fight with, like, potential violence upon me? Chaos Cat? You can still wreck the boss fight with a Chaos Cat side? Okay, fine. But greed! Sit with me. Oh. Well, just because it's bloomed, it still is tasty-ish, kind of. Life totals reduced by 25. Afterwards, game plus 40. Afterwards, any gold you find is plus 45%. Afterwards, you deal plus 65% damaging foes from behind. Hello, Nilos. Thank you. I like it a lot, too. It makes me very happy. Too? That's what I was thinking. Sad boy! Oh my gosh.
Not with these king. Ah, yes.
Oh no! He was monologuing! Why'd you stop monologuing?
He's never going
Gives a
to
lot
return
of character to your avatar? Just a bit.
He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out.
Oh no. He's sad.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
That's right. We're gonna reunite you guys somehow.
So what do you intend to do?
Trying to woo people chugjugs? Yes, we are. Hello, Oshu. You're leaving anyway.
But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right?
Don't give in.
Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
He said the L word.
I'm past the point of making promises, but
he said the L word.
I love him still in time.
He also said the L word.
You in your endeavors there.
I have all my death defiances. More damage.
Certainly, stranger.
What tracking do you use? I use an iPhone. Okay, which diameter is annoying, right? Yeah, I use an iPhone for the facial tracking. I love the face stuff. An iPhone? Yeah. Diameter is more annoying. Okie dokie.
I'm not going to like this.
Like all of these are bad. Dumpling face better. Bubbles, you just like this face. I use a software that connects to a software running on my computer that connects it to the avatar. 2 is fine. Fair. Tracking event. Yeah, well, I should add one of those on. Pick number 3, my lord.
The ocean can spit back.
Oh, the ocean can spit back. Oh, you're gonna spit on me?
Sorry, I'll look aside. Since they met forever. Set. Not yet.
Oh, do they just randomly... Ouch. There's just random water waves that come by, okay.
That one's regenerating.
Once a shade hidden or free circle for 5 minutes can hit it. Ah. He's gonna spit on us? Nice.
Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
I'm sorry, bro Sidon. None of these are that good. Since they're hard to see. Yeah, they are hard to see. I think I might have preferred Demeter, just because I have the gun, so I'm farther away. 3? Never seen that before. Yeah, the waves are annoying. 2 for the meme. It's probably better to do more damage. Torchlight, thank you for the sub! The eyebrows. What? Alzar, are you judging me? But no, girl DM, you already chose the 10% speed increase for your god gauge. I'll go with hydraulic might. I'll stop memeing. I always judge. Yes.
No need to thank me, mate.
Ooh, Zeus. Hello. Most of the time silently. Wow. I already took one of the meme boons, so... Do it for the faded? Yeah. That's actually pretty nice. And... Which one am I wanting here? This one's really good. It is. Silence is golden. Do I want the bounces or you want... I want 3? Yeah, more rupture, right. Right. Some HP. Woman by HP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Girl DM.
Gentlemen.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time.
He called me
I have a
Hellspawn.
declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
Oh yeah, Theseus. Yeah, that's the plan. You're just gonna fight me now?
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius.
Oh,
Let's
no.
shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down.
He's
whichever
angry.
You prefer. You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique? I can't.
Oh. I made the bull mad because I made his boyfriend hate him. Ah, I got stabbed. Boyfriend fight. Boyfriend fight. Boyfriend fight. Boyfriend fight.
Asterius!
You're next, King.
Oh, salt defense!
I'm empty. Not yet.
Fight and quit it before writhing there, Hellspawn!
So it does not go through even though I have the... Can you, like, stop? Got him. Ha! There we go. His mouth is so loud. Hello, Shade.
Again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Yay! Easy clap. That might have been bullying. Fudge, 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 fudge. Yep, I was not thwarted. Which one is the one that does the acorn, right? Yes.
Any boons worth giving up?
Nope. No. You get MLG Rex and two Nublets during their honeymoon. This is definitely being added to the montage. Oh no! Found the perfect tweet and sent it your way. Awesome, I will check it after stream.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Bliss. Requesting speedy delivery, please. This is the Wendy's.
Here's the fee.
Should I get Rupture up? Are you Wendy? No. No, I'm Girl DM. Hi, I'm Girl DM. I can up the duration of Charm. Yeah, up the duration.
Sharpen my senses.
We'll just keep spamming.
Satan.
Okay. Zeus. No!
I can't.
Charmed forever? Aha! I'm very charming. Oh, where's the poison? didn't even see.
The curse
Ooh.
of chaos has expired.
Oh, I got the chaos moon. Okay.
Not yet. It's reloading. Good chance.
Ah! Remy, thank you very much for the gift sub, Danilos. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm on somewhere else's stream and I get worried. Don't worry, I will always let you know that you are indeed at the location of Girl DM. Enjoy all of these emotes that I made myself.
In the name of Hades.
You know, it's a good combination. Having God Gauge spam and a damage boost for 15 seconds. I don't think it even takes 15 seconds for me to get my call. Fish. Focus. Gosh, that was fast.
Looks like a gap.
Looks like a cup. Is there anything on Aphrodite? Infinite call spam? I guess we can do that one. Might as well. Plus, Hades is a. Oh no! Oh no!
Bet it's in here. Not yet.
That was the final rat. Are you winning thin? I'm doing my best. We're finishing a run, which is going quite well. I did happen to get... That's disgusting.
I can't. I'm out.
Oh, I think I have to wait until it's charmed.
Don't do that. Not yet.
Yeah, it doesn't read.
I'm empty.
It doesn't read the charm unless it's still going. So, mini DM shorts. I'm very blessed. Hee expect more. Ha 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 ha. Wah, ha ha ha. Let's see. Deal more damage, I guess. No Satyr sack, very sad. 219, I don't have enough money to do anything here. Hermes. Yeah, charm lock I have to be careful with. I'm a single cell organism and plot twist is not a brain cell. Are you... What are some single organism cells?
Not yet.
Man! Why do you still hit me with that? Amoeba? It's ASMR perfection?
I can't.
Keep going. Sadie game gives you... No, a different one does. Nier is the one that gives me motion sickness. Does that mean I won't stop? I'll stop playing it? No. I just play it until the motion sickness is too much. You know what? I'm not gonna waste the time on that. E. coli is single cell. Various bacteria are. That's enough.
I'm empty. I'm out. Not yet.
Oh. It's one of these rooms. Okay. I want... Okay.
There's something.
Still not a cleared room. Huh. Weapon that automatically reloads for any dash. That would be good. I get motion sickness when near. Also, it sucks because I enjoyed it a lot, but it's super barfy. Same. Plays near until dark time kicks in. Usually I can do like 2 hours and then I'm done. How's Hades treating you? How many runs have we finished? This is so far. I got the Lucifer aspect gun up, but I did not beat Hades with it. And then I did another run with the shield and I beat Hades. And then this one is with my favorite weapon again. And I think I should be able to beat Hades with this one. $447. I don't need that. I blame Cat.
Let's keep searching.
Bum.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Huh? Wait, what is this? If this is still available? Bubbles, if they are still alive after I finish, yes. We zoom in for sure now. We zoom in. Do I do Jolted here or do I do Billowing Strength? I think Billowing Strength is gonna be more reliable, right? Will Girl DM beat her? Oh, is this my personal best? Are we voting on my personal best getting beaten? Which one? Is 36% like a good enough amount up? 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Got some zest.
And I have not gotten the Seder sack yet, right? No, I've not. Okay.
Not yet. Nothing.
Hee. Let me in! I have faith in you, DM. Do you? Oh! Neko! Hello, Neko Raiders! Welcome to Girl DM. Hello! Oh, I know this game. Yes, I am playing Hades. It is a roguelike game. You are playing as the son of Hades, and you are trying to escape Hades. And Hades is also your dad. As I said, hello! How was your stream, Neko? Bless! Neko Raid saves the day!
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
We got the Seder sack. Okay, grab this.
I'll take it.
Lightning damage up. We are wasting precious time. I'm on a what is my heat for this? 8? Is this 8 heat? No, this is like 6, right? Also, Hades is your dad. I'm good English. Hello. 6. Okay, this is 6. 6 heat. After you beat the game, you can unlock heat, so you can make the game more difficult to beat. So I have an additional number of things that raise the difficulty 6 points. And I'm about to fight my dad.
Ah, there you are, boy. I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak.
I've been zooming through this super fast, and you're being heckin' rude. Timer heat setting right.
I'm empty.
I can't. Go.
Come here.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Okay, that does not work on the skulls. Okay.
I'm empty.
Sir, this is a Wendy's! Round 1. Is that 3 death defies I see? Yes.
Let's see you deal with this.
Not yet.
Behold.
Can't do that. I'm out. I'm empty. I can't.
Oh, that's funny. It made the screen red still.
Not yet.
Come on. Fire hot.
Don't do that.
Ah.
Not now. I'm out.
Got him.
You owe this victory to all
One
your
with
relatives.
how's it called? Vow, promise, punishment, active, seer, struggle through Hades. I actually turned on every single pact.
Cannot remain.
Hello, little shy fox. It's a new record. Fudge, fudge, fudge. It's a new record. 22 minutes. Ha! Started following when I saw the Heim Girl DM tweet someone liked. Hello, Jack Joe Star. I'm glad you enjoyed my tweet. Whew. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Yay! All crates are great. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I like how your hand went through your... I got excited. It just kind of goes zoop. Phases in there. Ah, good old hand tracking. Maybe want to try this game. Any tips for a beginner? When you first start playing, it's completely fine to take your time. Learn how like the enemies do stuff and how your dodges work and what your timings are. Yeah, I'm slapping. Puchow. Puchow. Ah. We did it!
Hidden aspect of my weapons.
Perfect timing!
Reflecting on this victory,
Girl DM? Hi, I'm Girl DM.
Can take hold in so many different
Has
ways.
lots of yeah.
At times quite slowly.
Like there's lots.
and
You
at
can
other
make lots of runs work. Bum bum. So essentially, you're trying to escape from your dad's house. It's impossibly hard at the start, and it gets
Feels like
easier
it's been a
over
while,
time. That's
everybody.
how it works. Yep.
Moaning and groaning.
Really like that model. It's really cool. Thank you. That makes me happy to hear. It's quite new. This is my 2.0, which I just revealed a week ago, in fact. Girl DM is officially a year and a week old. Is Hades your favorite game so far? I do really like Hades a lot. There's so much to unlock with the story and things. It's probably in my top, like, 5, but I might say that as far as being moved by the story goes, Transistor might be higher up on my favorites list, which Transistor is another game by the same company. I really like Super Giant games.
I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you.
It is quite
right
slow.
over there.
It has been
moving pretty
slow.
slow.
Oh no! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
I don't know why, but suddenly Hypnos reminds me of Catquatch.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so...
We didn't get
if they're
scammed?
taking too long,
Yeah,
guess
I won.
you could say
I won.
something, or
Mods!
Any bright ideas?
Mods! Prediction! I won! I got a new best time! Mods! we go.
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, that they
Profit.
get a chance to say their piece.
I blame
But
Cat
it's
too.
a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Oh no, yes, Cat.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess. Because
Oh, Yoshi-senpai, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate meow.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
More to be done.
What does he look like next? I think Hypnos might have been in development a long time. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. I do not like Hypnos. I like him. He's really, really sassy to you at the start of it, which makes me like frustrated with him. Did you give your dad a juice box yet? I only have one. Look, I only have one juice box left. What if my next run Than is fine? I'll give Hades a juice box.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
That was for Than.
I can
Try
dispose
Stone
of this
Shard?
properly.
Sometimes.
Speaking of disposal,
Would Hades fall into a
another
challenging
than
game
you can
category?
here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father,
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Ah. Oh, that's why. I know, but that was for Than. You can buy more with keys. But I need the keys. He's so tsundere. He is so tsundere. Both are tsunderes. They really are. They really are.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how
They're
come I keep running
trying.
into
They are.
Eurydice in
They are.
particular out
I
there.
love them.
For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the
This is
fates, my
Orpheus.
friend.
I like him a lot too. It's
Perhaps
not a
the
gift or
trapping which used to
anything.
be my heart for leisure or
I
for sport,
don't
do you
need
suppose?
this anymore, so I want you to take it, but only you. You can't give it away to anybody else.
The fates can't be that cruel.
Hello, Jesus. Hi. I'm gonna drink a Dr. Thunder slushie I made. Nice in your mini fridge.
I never
Fridge.
doubted it.
Fridge. I can't.
I encountered Demeter.
I can't talk anymore.
She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother.
Orpheus from Persona
Didn't you
3.
think,
No.
under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child.
I made too many
What you
cookies. Here,
know
take
or
my
do not
spares.
know is for your
There's 3 dozen
protection.
of them.
Your protection and your
Jesus,
birth
heckin'
mother's
big
as
cheers
well.
for you.
Your suspicion and your curiosity
big
are
cheers.
warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
It's for your protection.
Yes, we're understood.
Sure. 67 cents? Nice! That's pretty cool. Oh, I got fish. That's right.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Fish.
All right, then.
Fish. Let's see. What do I have here? Is it okay to go... You know what? Darkness... is Chef a ghost? Yeah. He's a ghost chef. You can buy a couple juice boxes. Yeah, you don't need keys.
It's a deal.
Okay. I'll buy 2
Here's
juice
the
boxes.
keys.
Do you think this one's worth? I have 10 chugjugs. There's a ghost chef because if it goes right through you. Hello, Jelly Foxfire. Beta list will do better. It's worth. Okay,
Could use
well
some
now we're down to
darkness.
9 chugjugs. You know, quite a lot of darkness for quests later. Ah, yeah. This is already like game finished, but
So help me,
stay
boy,
hydrated.
I cannot
am.
fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
Didn't know Jack in the Box had ghost chefs.
That does alleviate a
Ghost
deeply
chef.
rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
Uh-oh.
I'll be sure to say hello.
He is so sassy. So sassy. Oh yeah, right. Do I need to give Achilles if
In
to
my
continue
recent
this
audience
story?
with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
Yeah, he's cool.
I have.
He
Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met.
color aberration
At first
glitches.
I was a little worried meeting
You
this
don't have to,
vast
I think? Okay.
primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright.
Gifted every opportunity.
Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart.
Big I can
No
choose to you,
animosity,
thank
not
you.
anymore, at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose that could probably affect
They
the
drifted
relationship.
apart.
There.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
Yes. It's
I
because
just
you
happen
stay
to think you
thirsty, a
deserve
vicious
better
cycle.
than
It's a
you've
really
got down
vicious
here,
cycle.
Achilles.
So let act like each other, not like how it plays out. Yes! Do we need to issue Doggo has not gotten pet? No, I pet him as soon as I came in. I swear. Ah!
This nectar not fancy enough for you boys,
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld
That was for
nevertheless
Than.
accepts.
My dog ate my present for Than. I'll give him pets. Buy more? Yeah, I'll go buy more. I'll go buy more. And talk to dog.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Dutifully. Excuse me, Mr. Shop, man.
Fair trade.
Thank you, Mr. Shop. Mr. Than will understand you gave his gift to a dog. I don't know if he will. He's extra tsundere. If you think Hades is tsundere, oh my gosh, Than. Oh yeah.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Whoa, I got
I think Master
30.
Chaos just likes messing with me.
I got all the chaos boons. Nice. I am like 20 darkness off. Sag, is there anything in here? That's 6 juice boxes? That is 6.
Any luck last time?
Oh, right. I should see what
That's a new one.
the Hades one is. Your call becomes Hades' Aid, which briefly makes you invisible. Oh, it's his darkness ability. I can call Hades. Can I call him against himself? That's funny. Buy 6, start gifting all the Olympian gods. Okay. I'll go buy that, and then we'll call stream there, I think.
I'll take it. Let's see that nectar.
Okay. Was a great stream. Thank you, Zoltak. Thank you. Stop hitting yourself, Hades. All boons unlocked. Yes. I have all of the gods' trinkets now, I think. Unlimited juice box works. I am the juice of my box. Here, let me just swap this over to... Hello. Now that we are out of that area, we'll put the jacket back on again. There we go. It's very cool, very pog. Let me just boop, boop, boop. Hi, get closer to you here. Hi, Foster. I can cheers for you as well. Oh my gosh, hands. I need to adjust where my hand settings are because they have been like, whoop, go right through the body, as you do, VTubers, right? All right, so there was a set raid target. I'm gonna check and see if that streamer is still online. Raid target is online. Awesome. Awesome. And tomorrow will be more Nier Automata. Until I get motion sick, or as far as I can go. Wednesday went really well. I actually didn't get like motion sick, which was amazing. So maybe I'm like gradually making my way up there. Croissant? Someone used raid target already? Yes, raid target has been chosen. I'm just gonna make sure here that I get the cheers off. I think I missed a couple. I did this one. Did this one. Votuals, heckin' cheers for you as well. You made it through the week. Heckin' big cheers. Forgot about my cup and notes. No! No! Cold tea! And then Oshu, I think I might have missed your cheers, but heckin' cheers for you, Oshu. Waiting till the end of stream to use mine. Ah, yeah, it got sniped right before the end of it. It was in like the last 20 minutes, so I am still gonna count it as valid because it was less than 10 minutes before the end of stream. Mr. Sammy, also big heckin' cheers for you too. Thank you all for being here and enjoying. I really like this game a lot. As you can tell by my serious focus face when I play it. So, we're going to raid. Headed to bed, new models racing. Thank you, Andre! You like that you like it? Good to hear. Oh, that was, which one is this toggle? I don't know which one is this toggle. I have my toggles messed up for a couple of things on my character still, so I need to fix those. But anyways, blood for the blood gods. A death approaches is our raid call because that is what is said when Thanatos appears. We're gonna go raid, and I will see you all on tomorrow or later today if you're in a different time zone. Yeah, you need a tissue? I'll wipe it off later. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Remy. I'll see you later. Have a good night or a good day or a good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see ya. Bye-bye.